Welcome back, everyone, to Kigyō Storytelling Circles. This is Kigyō the Rook Paradise Corporation. In a tale of Gothic remake. Hello, Apple. Glad to see you here. Alright. I realize now, forgot to do the old logos to kind of cut it close here. Give me like 30 seconds, set everything up. Alright, cool. And without further ado, let's continue. Alright, just a small disclaimer before we continue here. This game has slight performance issues, and so as it goes longer, it might have a performance problem, which caused my streaming capture to stop, which means the stream would stop and I would have to restart the stream. So just reload or go to home page and then I should be live again, assuming there's not any other issues. And on Twitch, just reload. Alright, here we go. Last we left off, we just proved ourselves. We're getting into the castle. If I didn't stay if we still get caught here, or we get in trouble and get personal. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh. Jesus, fucker. 3 different people are stepping in the door here. Maybe get through? Getting there? Get it blocked back there. Yeah. A key. Somewhere. Oh, that music going on? Oh, whoops. That was from last time. That's my gacha background music. I forgot that it doesn't set itself to mute by default there. Hard to hear me. It's weird. I'll turn it up. There we go. I'm in the yellow right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, just need to go in front of him that time. Show respect to authority figures, but I have trouble respecting authority figures. I'll work for you. That's okay. I see. All right, Jet's kind of way here. Let me move that over real quick. Oh well, it is said to respect there. I got around a bit. Diego trusts me, and Thor says I'm a good man.
Diego vertraut mir und Toro sagt, ich bin ein guter Mann.
Du wärst hier nicht lebend reingekommen, wenn das nicht so wäre. Ich hoffe, das war nicht schon alles.
Trying to find a good place to put this window. You get a bomb left, but that's where all the text choices are. It's probably bad if I don't just see what's being selected here.
Ich bin viel in der Kolonie rumgekommen und habe gute
You
Kontakte
got that on the
zu
bed. I know
Elementois.
people in old
Das
games.
ist tatsächlich ein guter Grund. Zu wem hast du Kontakte?
Okay, these names I don't remember.
Solaris.
Und
Core Cologne,
und
Zu Iberion.
Tuyabarian.
Iberion gibt sich nicht mit Burschen wie dir ab.
Have you met him recently?
Zeigt mir, dass du mich für dumm hältst. Enttäuscht mich. Ich hasse es, enttäuscht zu.
Oh, I think we picked the wrong choice here. All right. Let's just rewind time a bit. But I forgot. No, no, stop. Maybe at the top there are things everywhere. I talk about like stuff in this castle here. We've been there at the top during the our first session here. Unfortunately, it looks like they changed the things a bit.
Kane war durch die Hand eines
There are
Unbekannten
stuff,
Augs zu Tode gekommen. Doch noch
but we can do that
interessanter
after we
war
talk to the guy. And then I assume maybe because there's also there'll be less restrictions.
Er will zu Gormis.
Also, since I have to do the lockpicking thing. Am I struggling with technology? Always.
Dort hinten ist
Oh, okay, now I have to get in front of his face this time.
Ich will für dich.
Try this again.
Diego. Ich bin
Das ist
Uh,
zu einigen Bars.
Core Cologne.
Solaris.
Blair's.
Zu einigen Hehlern im neuen Lager.
It's a new cap. Oh, was there?
Das waren alle wichtigen.
Were there more?
Damit willst du mich beeindrucken. Im Lager gibt es Buddler, die bessere Beziehungen haben.
Zu Korkalom.
Und
Das waren alle wichtigen.
beachtlich.
Oh, okay. I guess I thought I picked that
Du
choice.
sollst deine Chance kriegen.
Heißt das, ich bin dabei?
I mean, I'm in.
Genau das heißt es.
You say you're in,
Du bist jetzt einer von uns, Kleiner.
and you are indeed back.
Weitere wird dir Raven erzählen.
So, would that constitute for the first week of our getting to know you section? All right, who am I supposed to talk to here?
Ich bin neu hier.
Sehe ich.
Was läuft denn so?
Wer hier Ärger macht, bekommt was aufs Maul.
Was verstehst du unter Ärger?
What do you mean by
Buddler bezahlen,
trouble?
weil wir sie beschützen. Wenn du dich mit einem von ihnen anlegst, lernst du uns kennen. Erwische ich dich beim Rumstöbern in fremden Hütten?
Schon gut, ich hab's verstanden. Wie sieht's aus?
Willst du Ärger machen?
What? That was me asking
Hey,
about things around here because of trouble.
wer hat hier das Sagen?
Ich hab hier das
14.
und ich sage, sei vorsichtig, was du sagst, Junge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7 weeks then?
Wer hat hier das Sagen?
Sure.
Ich hab hier
You
das
feel that's necessary?
und ich sage, sei vorsichtig, was du sagst, Junge.
Wie läuft's?
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention.
Ab und zu gibt's Scherereien im neuen Lager.
There'll be one exception to my usual Friday Saturdays, and that's
Solange du noch neu bist, hast du keine Probleme damit.
On November 19th, which is my debut/birthday day. I don't know what date of the week that is this year, but I'll be also doing a stream on that day. And that'll be the one exception. I don't mind either way.
Immer wieder dieselbe Leier.
Gar.
Hey,
Why does your name sound familiar?
wer bist du?
Sie nennen mich Scar.
Debut day. It's like when all the VTubers first it's like their birthday, the first time they appeared on the YouTubes or on the internet.
Was ist deine Aufgabe hier?
Ich stelle sicher, dass Gomez niemand zu nahe kommt, der hier nicht eingeladen wurde. Arto hilft mir dabei. Ach ja, und ich kümmere mich auch um die Frauen. Du weißt schon. Sicherstellen, dass sie haben, was sie brauchen. Und Hände abhacken, wenn mal wieder irgendein stinkender Schatten oder Gardist denkt, dass er sie begrapschen kann.
Oh, the cards
Als
ain't
wir
coming in here.
angerufen haben, habe ich gesehen, wie eine Frau zusammen mit den Waren heruntergefahren wurde.
Und?
Ist sie hier?
Wenn du dich für sie interessierst, gebe ich dir einen guten Rat. Vergiss sie. Sie ist gerade angekommen und Gomez hat sie bei sich auf dem Zimmer eingesperrt.
Kannst du
Okay,
mir
tell me
etwas
about
Genaues
Gomez.
erzählen?
Über ihn musst du nur wissen, dass er der mächtigste Mann der Kolonie ist. Er kann alles haben, was er will. Aber das Einzige, was ihn wirklich interessiert, ist Einfluss.
Einfluss.
Das passiert
Damn, I can't move the quest window around so I can actually see the thing. 14 days is 14 days, I think, is too long. I've heard shorter intervals.
Wer bist du?
Ich bin Arto.
Was machst du?
What do you do?
Ich bin Gomez Leibwächter.
Du
Let's
redest
talk at
nicht
that
wie
part.
das.
Nein.
I might say 14 if I did like what you I usually do, which is actually pay pay their mods in like games or like cold hard cash. But it's not possible right now. Then it's like my standards are a bit more lax. Oh god, lockpicks. Yeah, four. Four sounds good. How does this work? Let's move these two. Ah, crap. Moves that. It has to be specifically 3 because usually it gives the who had a bit of a time to like formulate their thoughts and be able to write sentences. And then for bots as well, if I have on like a 1 second timer, since it takes them at the most like 2 seconds to take the message and print it, then they can just spam it like that. So 3 is about the ideal amount. Where was I on this thing? Right here. Let's move this, right? Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way here. I think it's reset my progress. Or whatever. that moves this stuff. I got break on my lockpicks at this point. Screw it. Too much effort. I know there's important stuff in it, but we'll just continue with the story. Puzzles? I got time for that. There's Dr. Raven?
Ja. Hast du eine Rüstung für mich?
Habe ich. Und eine Aufgabe. Wenn deine
A
Rüstungen
job?
wirklich so gut sind, wie du
But the
sagst,
part gamers have to
solltest du
work.
keine Probleme damit haben. Warst du schon im Sumpflager?
Ja.
Gut.
I have.
Du weißt ja bereits, dass wir mit der Bruderschaft Handel treiben. Das bedeutet aber nicht, dass wir ihnen vertrauen. Erst recht jetzt nicht mit dem Gerede von der großen Anrufung, die sie planen. Was du wissen musst, ist einer der...
Also doesn't help that YouTubers have like the most robust moderation or robust and simple moderation tools.
Und dir seinen aktuellen Bericht abholen. Ich will wissen, was Iberion da plant. Dass du die Sache diskret angehen solltest, muss ich dir hoffentlich nicht
For
sagen.
streaming them into like just removing comments from other YouTube videos.
Fingerspitzengefühl. Klar soweit?
Klar.
Gut.
You love working. Well, that makes one of us.
Berichtest du mir?
Oh, they just automatically replaced my shirt.
Lässt sich die Schattenrüstung verbessern?
Frag Fisk.
Ihr habt einen Spion im Sumpflager?
Junge, jeder hat überall Spione. Aber ja, Kane ist unser Ohr bei der Bruderschaft. Er hat ein paar schlechte Entscheidungen getroffen.
That'd be
Machen wir uns zunutze.
Was für Entscheidungen?
Geht dich nichts an. Schwing deinen Hintern in den Sumpf
well.
und
I guess what they say is like if you like your hobby, then you never work a day in your life.
Kane ist tot.
was bei Belia? Hatte ich nicht unauffällig gesagt.
Nicht meine Schuld. Er hatte eine Vision, die ihn in ein Grab in der verlassenen Mine geführt hat. Und da unten war ein untoter Ork.
Sicher,
So I
dass
guess
du
you can
das
consider it
nicht
work. I consider work just anything
Schön wär's.
that gives you a paycheck. But if you like what you're doing, at that point, it's a passion.
seltsam. Vielleicht wissen die Magier. Nein, warte. Bring es zurück ins Sumpf.
So like the technical movie, I wish everyone could do their passions, but I don't want everyone to have to work.
Die Spinner. Sie sind abergläubisch
Would be a
und
better way of phrasing it.
stolz auf ein Zeichen ihres Gottes. Das könnte deine Chance sein, ihr Vertrauen zu gewinnen.
Right there. Oh, I want to show the amulet to Iberian.
Korkalom will, dass ich das Amulett zu Iberion bringe.
Ist das so? Ich wäre fast versucht, es zu behalten. Aber es ist wichtiger, dass du mit ihrem Meister sprichst. Und lass dir nichts anmerken.
Cake batter? What do you talk about cake batter? Do you believe in the sleeper?
Ich? Nein. Aber sie. Und wenn er sich nicht bald zeigt, könnte das ein großes Problem werden.
Warum das?
Weil enttäuschte
I said, why would that be?
hinterfragen. Und ein Anführer, der hinterfragt wird nicht mehr lange einer bleiben. So lächerlich dieser Haufen zugedröhnter Idioten auch sein mag. Iberion hat sie jahrelang im Zaum gehalten. Und das Minental braucht Stabilität.
Vanilla icing, huh? I'm partial to milk chocolate myself.
Kann ich als
Just around the campus, cat shadow.
Sie werden dir vermutlich fragwürdige Kräuter anbieten oder dich bekehren wollen. Aber grundsätzlich ja. Wir stehen gut mit ihnen. Mach
On
alles
Sunday, huh? Sunday, Monday.
Wie läuft das Erzgeschäft?
gut, solange die alte
Time to
Mine noch was hergibt.
get preparations ready then. Get your clothes ready. Just make sure your alarm works. Oh. Chapter 2, The Mine Crawler's Nest. Oh god. Just looking at it seems unpleasant. I need to change my armor, and I can't see. Move this down. Oh. All those a thing. How long are you gonna keep rubbing that in my face? Little age thing. Where did armor go? There we go. Okay, put this back on. So what do they want me to do right now? Okay, some your swamp camp. I still can't see the text. Let's go keep it further keep it on the swamp camp and keep on the right side. Like, it's not gonna. That's if I didn't say mastermind you, you might catch your work. So are you at work right now? So okay, get arrested. Let's get a new fence. Ah, this is my main quest here. You said Minecraft now. I didn't even mention about that right now. Like the. Okay, now we're supposed to go back to the swamp camp to meet Yabarian. Are you able to use like devices while you're on the clock here? Most of the work I know, if it's not white collar, usually impossible they would pull out your device because you're always standing and like running around everywhere. Or you get yourself an earful and maybe like a disciplinary mark if they catch you using your phone on the clock. Only when I got into doing white collar. Really, that's somewhat envious. Oh, here we go. Here's our friend that I made so that we can get to places faster. Wow, lucky you. Remember my memories of when I work retail. If ever caught using that phone. Oh yeah, yeah. I get that makes sense. But back in my day, I remember if you even see you using your phone, then it's like a what they call like how to do it like a first warning sort of thing. Then it's like a written notice, and the third is like a disciplinary hearing, and then the fourth is like you're fired. On the generous side, like even if they see it, and you're just like checking a text or checking the clock. Heck, even just checking the time was a no, unless you had like a watch or something. Like talking usually. I'm too socially distasteful of social interactions for that. I assume you mean talking with coworkers? That was good. Those old days back when am I going the right way here? No, okay. Let's go down a bit for the swamp camp. I had a flip phone. The first one. I still have a flip phone now. Work issued. A Nokia.
Whoa.
We already talked about the why. I'm not usually good with talking, so I'm not gonna reiterate on that fact. But because of that, I'm usually just like silent around the area. Talk if they talk to me. I kind of like the flip phones actually. If you can get a good durable case on the front, you can then like put a strap around your arm. You can just essentially use it as a watch, like just a flick of the wrist to open it. And they're a lot lighter than the usual smartphones nowadays, and smaller too.
Whoa.
Back was I when I first worked with essentially the company that hired everyone, the Lord. It was a company issued BlackBerry. Just the answers place. There you go.
Whoa.
And then you can't go in there. Go the rest out of my way. I mean, it's not that unusual. For example, all my current friend groups that I know of as well, if they're working white collar, usually have like a flip phone of some sort.
Wenn du meinst.
Gerade nicht. Nicht jetzt.
I'll talk to you.
Ich brauche eine bessere.
Damit
Okay, I guess I'm on my own to just finding you buried. So it's getting dark here.
Es gibt nur den einen wahren Weg.
I'm smart. Did I put that?
Wenn du
I did.
Fülle unseren Geist mit deinem Wort. Erwach!
Hey, du. Hübsche Frisur.
Made fun for having a smartphone? Why?
Das passiert mir
Nicht
nicht
so
nochmal.
schnell. Niemand geht in den Tempel ohne ausdrückliche Erlaubnis. Kehr um.
Or Cologne sent me.
Geschickt. Natürlich hat er das. Warum sonst? Hey, warte mal. Bist du nicht der Neue? Naja, kann sein. Verstehe. Frag mich nicht wie, aber Meister Iberion hat dein Kommen vorausgesagt. Geh rein. Und mach keinen Ärger, sonst wirst du es bereuen.
Well, now that I think about it, I remember one of my adopted siblings telling me that their kids their age apparently make fun of you for having like the wrong brand of flip phone, like you have wrong brand of smartphone.
Entspann dich.
Like if you don't have an Apple or something, because it's like a wealth status.
Hinterfrage nicht die Pläne des Meisters. Was sagt, geschieht. Merk dir das. Und sei dir der Ehre bewusst, die dir zuteil wird. Es gibt
Honestly, I don't really get it.
die seit Jahren hier sind und noch nicht mit dem Meister gesprochen haben. Komm.
And so far it's about as incomprehensible as me as like the new slang the kids like to use. But I'm sure they'll grow out of it.
Hey,
especially when they're the ones that have to pay for everything associated with it.
In einer Vision des Schläfers.
Ist er das?
Ja, Kane ist tot, nicht wahr? Ja, was ist geschehen?
Er hatte eine Vision, die ihn in ein altes Grab geführt hat. Ein untoter Ork hat ihn dort getötet. Hier, das hatte der Ork bei sich.
This is a bit of a weird angle. Huh? I can't control the cat. I want to place it like in someone's flesh there.
Du musst etwas für uns tun, Fremder. Etwas Wichtiges.
You need from me.
Weißt du, was ein Fokusstein ist?
I mean, you could text with it, play games with it, and like call people with it. Isn't that what you can do with a smartphone as well? And they're lighter too. It will mess up the barrier. Oh, and you can also take notice. It's like pretty much the same thing.
Sie erhoben sich aus der Erde, als die Magier die Barriere erschufen. Durch die
And in some cases more durable. And come with their own like, little protective cover.
Seitdem ruhen sie vor unseren Augen.
I can tell you those Nokia brick rumors
Undurchdringlich für Schwert und
aren't all fantasy.
und tödlich für jeden, der sich nähert. Wir brauchen einen solchen Fokusstein für unser Ritual, das große Erwachen. Aber wir haben es nie geschafft, durch ihre Barrieren zu kommen. Du wirst das ändern.
Meister, was?
Es ist der Wille des Schläfers.
You have to make it worth my while.
Du Unwürdiger.
Ruhig, Lukor. Er musste das fragen. Dem Schläfer zu dienen ist Lohn genug. Da du unseren Glauben jedoch nicht teilst, wirst du deinen weltlichen Lohn bekommen.
Lass mich raten.
Aber-
Du glaubst, dieses
Now you have an
Amulett
iPhone
wird uns
15.
bekommen.
Du wirst es tragen. Und alles weitere wirst du schon herausfinden. Es gibt einen Fokusstein unweit von
Man.
unserem Lager. Nyras.
That takes me back.
Novizen war dort schon viele Male.
I remember
Er hält sich in der Regel nahe.
back when the smartphones were
Sprich ihn an. Er wird dir den Weg zeigen.
still a novelty. So it's and it used to be like iPods, the what's the thing? It's like there it was like the iPad? No, not iPad. It was like an iPhone, but you couldn't use them to call anyone. It was just like the only thing you could do was like internet connection.
Hab Vertrauen, mein Freund. Das ist der Wille des Schläfers.
Natürlich.
I find it easier to chat with the flip phone compared to a smartphone because with a flip phone, it's like one piece at the top is for listening, and then the bottom piece at the piece at the bottom was for talking. Well, that too. We had the early progenitor of the iPhone, which are like little touch tablets on certain software. Anyway, let's find. And even then we consider that was still like novelty, but had its own problems. Like, there were like a lot of problems. Like when dirt gets on, it's like not responsive, and then having to use trying to make them so you could use gloves with it. So it used to be pressure activated. Where's Swamp entrance? Swamp entrance is 5 years ago. Your last guess compared to this one is a drop like 40 years. Swamp camp to find nearest so far. Okay, so I have to go to the swamp entrance here. I would normally just check the quest description. Actually, I can also move this back down and we're not talking to anyone. Well, we're talking to someone soon, so this. So he can't be middle-aged and an old man at the same time. Why don't you just call him like Mister? Because that's like age of adult in most countries. It's a whole 50% difference. Assuming 0 to 100. Or almost a 50% difference. What the hell? How do I have to get the entrance here? Oh, I'm even closer. You're sure you really want to say something like that? I'm pretty sure most most parents, uncles, and
Aber behalt's für dich.
oh wait, I'm supposed to find this guy.
Was? Bist du nicht der Kerl, der nach Kane gesucht hat? Lester hat's mir gesagt.
Most parents, uncles, aunts, teachers, university professors, and those getting their master would be deeply offended by the statement saying middle age is old. So you're gonna send me to find you though. Apparently you can show me the foots. Oh, I can tell them both maybe.
Aber ja, Iberion gab mir den Auftrag. Was anderes? Kannst du mir den Fokusplatz zeigen?
Du hast mit Meister Iberion gesprochen? Ich träume davon seit Jahren. Wie war es? Wie war er?
Nicht jetzt, in Ordnung?
Natürlich. Wenn der Meister will, dass ich dir den Weg zeige, dann soll es geschehen.
Wohin geht's?
Ist nicht weit von hier. Halte dich rechts und rauf auf die Klippe. Der Fokus ist hinter dem Wald. Von da hast du einen guten Blick aufs Meer.
Dann mal los.
Gut, gehen wir.
Everyone's old to you.
Hier, willst du?
Well, I do remember hearing research lately looking into age lengthening treatments. So maybe that might develop some progress in the next few years.
Ich mach dich alle. Ich hab's immer noch drauf.
You do tend to reach your physical prime at around like 20 to 25 though, because that's when your the gray brain matter starts to settle.
Na los.
Well, if you think I'm that age range, then that can be that age range.
Ich hab's immer noch drauf.
Where'd he go? Oh, over here. I think the bigger problem, though, when it comes to growing old is just all the physical stuff that comes with it, which can be solved with neo-human transplants. Memory is the bigger problem, though, because that's when your brain telomeres start shortening, which causes memory loss and all those associated problems. That's more what I'm concerned with human performance, right, and human appearance. I mean, are there any like streamers or VTubers are like fully willing to give their age? Heck, I think even most celebrities. Oh, he's down. Looks like he's immortal though. Oh, okay, he can just get back up here. Ow. Lazy bone, we have to put in effort here. Jesus, again? I'll take that. I wouldn't say I like conspiracies, more I'm used to being around them. Fine, if you want an age range, I'm my age is somewhere between 0 and 100, okay? Does that make you happy? Oh my god, again? Though now that we took his weapon, looks like it's gonna take him longer. Might actually take him longer to get to different places because he's gonna spend that time brawling with all the animals. These where these things come from. A nursing home. You think I can afford a nursing home? Oh, crud. That's like several thousand a month. And you're also paying to have your freedoms taken away. You're supposed to have nurses around the clock that's taking care of you. And you have to pay for all those facilities. What is that you gonna do against this guy? Well, I'm happy at least say this. Not to mention, you're gonna be mostly surrounded by crackpots the entire time, so you might as well commit yourself to asylum at that point. And people are not quite in their mind. No, the time I might ever have to enter a nursing home is if I ever enter a nursing home is if someone puts me in there. Someone else puts me in there and pays for it. I fully intend to live in the old house and hearth. Like even an apartment would be better. So I can actually do as I please. I don't know when I hit senility though. I did get certain we did get certain procedures that would prevent it, but that also has like it's supposed to have like an age how's to say age clock, an expiry date after 100 years. So hit 100. I don't know what happened after that though. Well, even if I did have it, I wouldn't know about it. So if you were to ask it here from my mouth, I can't say. I mean, sure, sometimes I like, for example, open a book and then read a passage and remember I have to do something, and then when I close the book, I already forget what I was doing. But I'm sure that's not senility, right? Right, I'm sure that's not dementia, right? Okay, are we here? What? Oh, it's this maybe? Oh, cutscene. That's called ADHD. Well, hopefully that's all it is. Did he just use me?
Gib mir den Stein, Nyra.
Need to focus, Nira.
Nein, du kannst ihn nicht haben. Du bist nicht mal Teil der Bruderschaft.
I know ADHD and AUD, dementia, kind of share the same symptoms, so if I did reach that point, they might just overlap and be confused with one another. You gone crazy? Oh, okay, no, okay. Even if I did whack you now as well, huh? You done? I think Nira got like possessed by the magic crystal.
Du hast mich angegriffen. Was? Du hast den Fokus genommen, weil du ihn Iberion geben wolltest. Dann hast du versucht, mich zu töten.
Beim Schläfer. Ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen soll.
Good thing we took his weapon when he got knocked out by those animals earlier.
Ich habe diese schlimmen Kopfschmerzen und je näher wir kamen... Aber es hat funktioniert, richtig? Wir haben die Barriere zerstört. Ich weiß zwar nicht genau wie, aber ich schätze, Iberion hat weise gehandelt. Bring ihm den Fokus so schnell wie möglich. Damit wird die große Anrufung gelingen. Ich treffe dich später im Lager. Ich glaube, ich brauche ein bisschen Ruhe.
Oh yeah, also, fun fact, if you didn't know, the Gothic, like, demo is called Nearest Prologue, so I think that's this guy. But I don't know why it's named after him specifically. I'd say he's gonna play a major role at the start later for now. Nah, I guess we'll just know him as the crazy guy that tried to steal the magic rock from me. Oh yeah, back to earlier. conversation topic though. Tell you a story? How about that? I can tell you a life story. I've written the whole book about the first part of my life. Sell for 25, taking pre-orders in the Discord before I print it out or get them ready in digital form. But if you just want a fantasy story, I can oblige that as well. Which way? The camp. I have follow the guy. I can't use my mouth, unfortunately. To the left here. Why did I do that? Why did I do what? Write it. Holy cow, I can't see jack. You're losing me here. You're gonna need to specify what exactly that I did that you don't understand.
Lass mich auch mal.
So I'm guessing we're gonna go see you bury him again.
Es war doch klar, dass das Ärger gibt.
Du hast ja wohl nicht alle. Wachende Licht, oh Schläfer.
Oh, about the autobiography part. Oh, that's cause it's an avenue for investment and foreign cash influxes. People or like corporations can buy them in bulk as a clean way of giving money to certain individuals,
Nicht wahr? Ja, hier ist er. Ich wusste
but legitimize it as a business
Wie ist es dir gelungen?
expense.
Das Amulett hat die Barriere zerstört.
And then with the books, they can just like hack them or hand them out. Do you know what this arrow could be used?
Wusstest du, was dieses Amulett kann?
Nein, aber ich wusste, dass der Schläfer wollte, dass du es findest und dass es die
Of course, I don't have like a publishing house
ist.
to do the marketing and the heavy labor of listing the stuff for me. Or an editor. But hey, I got it done. With 2 more in the series coming. No, I use that focus for the ritual?
Benutzte den Fokus für das Ritual?
Ja,
Well, it didn't actually have that much.
zwei Hindernisse, die wir überwinden müssen.
It didn't actually tap in like such a short amount of time.
Aufs Neue hilfst.
It took about like 5 years for me to write it. And that included like the drafting it, the getting stuff down on paper, editing it, and then figuring out what to put in it. And it was like I did about 1 or 2 hours on the weekdays and like 3 hours of writing on weekends to finish it.
Du hast ja was von einer Belohnung erwähnt.
Das habe ich. Auch wenn das, was du getan hast, nicht mit weltlichen Gütern vergolten werden kann.
Etwas Erz schadet nie.
Das mag wohl sein. Hier, nimm dieses Amulett. Es schützt dich vor Feuer.
I consider the first step on my path to creating a chain line of merchandise. I need my help with.
Andere Sache, die du von mir willst.
Es ist simpel. Es gibt ein Buch hier in der Barriere. Wir glauben, es erklärt die Kraft
For-
der Fokussteine. Die Magier haben es
Problem with this side hustle is you don't really make that much money, apparently, from ads
Du willst das Buch für die Anrufung?
or like chat donations. And it's mostly merch or sponsorships, which is where the real green comes in. Which the major should I talk to? You know, taking so long? And the reason for that is because the corporations that be take a higher percentage of the cut. Yeah, I have a chat with the fire mages. Alright, so now we have to go back to the old camp here. I don't have to go talk to you, can we? No. I take this? Nope, it's considered stealing. You guys gonna come in the room every single time? Go on. That might make it difficult. I want some of the stuff from the rooms though. So you gonna talk to me now? I'm talking to your leader here. No, okay. I see how it is. I want to create an alternative alternative to all the current mainline stream platforms, YouTube and Twitch. And it's in my about doc. That's one of my pledges, but that's a long-term goal for funding wise. Alright, fine. One off the top of my head or one from one of the books I have on my shelf here. Trying to stay awake. Remind me what time it is again currently for you. If it's past 12, you really should just go to bed. Don't try to force yourself here. $11 p.m. Yeah, you might as well just go to bed. You don't need to force yourself to stay up if it's that late. I mean, I think you said that your work gets off at what, like 11 now, doesn't it? Probably tired as well, right? Heck, I might even do the opposite. I'll sing you a lullaby here to get you to go to sleep here. All right, fine. Okay. So there's this old prank we used to pull on the new guys when I used to work construction here as a classic way as like a classic light-hearted kind of hazing to send the victim searching for something that doesn't exist. Eventually, of course, they'll figure it out. By the time they get back, wild goose chase. You're scared if I sing. Oh, as you should be. I'm a horrible singer. And I was told to do so when I had to go to certain obligatory karaoke's. And that's why I didn't try to get into a career as a V singer or anything like that. Anyway, continuing the story here. But anyway, for one of the that we will send them to get, send one of the new guys to get, and I myself had fooled once, was one called snipe hunting, where the elder campers would send rookie campers into the woods at night to hunt for a mysterious creature called a snipe. They would give them burlap bags in some very ridiculous directions. Like you had to go into the woods and do like a yip 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 kind of sound, and walking around making that noise. Shining flashlights, or giving them like a random. Oh right, this guy. Giving them a random like instrument and saying that's how you can get them to do a snipe call. Oh, who's this?
Ich kenne dich irgendwoher. Gehst du in die Burg?
The house. You're gonna fetch that focus stone book.
Iberion schickt mich, das Buch zu holen.
Was denn? Der Meister?
But when I got first sent out to get this animal,
Lange Geschichte.
they were
Pass auf.
made it fairly convincing. Like they had a little sketchbook with the animal drawn,
Und dabei habe ich ihm das Siegel
looking like a mix between a chicken and a hummingbird.
Ich darf das jetzt nicht versauen. Nicht nachdem
And they would tell you, "Hey, remember this image,"
Verstehst du? Die ganze Sache ist völlig verzwickt.
and then gave me the instructions to go into the woods, telling me that this was my ritual path, my entry ritual to prove myself as a proficient forester and hunter. Why don't you let you in?
Ich habe keine Ahnung. Na schön, na schön. Wir kennen uns noch aus meiner Zeit hier und er hat immer noch was
So
gegen mich.
I went into the woods to go look for this thing.
Er hat noch nie etwas von Vergebung und so gehört.
Unfortunately, the forest was full of ferns and, of course, the usual creatures. And they also sent me out at night to do it, which meant that I was very easy to run or trip over things if you weren't paying attention. And then your throat also gets tight, so I had to worry a lot about the amount of water I had. Doesn't sound believable. The snipe? Well, looking back on it, sure, but when you're young and it's someone bigger than you saying that with a straight face, you kind of feel like you have to believe at the time. Just 8 days ago, what were we doing all this time?
Schon vor Tagen losgeschickt. Was hast du die ganze Zeit gemacht?
Du willst es also wirklich wissen, wie? Ich hab's versaut, klar? Ich hab's versaut. Aber ich kann nicht mit leeren Händen zurückkommen. Also habe ich erstmal was geraucht. Zur Beruhigung. Und dann habe ich noch was geraucht. Und dann noch einen Stängel. So ungefähr.
Also, stop me if you heard those stories before, or if you don't like them. We can switch to puns and jokes instead. What do you want me to do?
Hol du doch das Buch und sag dem Meister, dass ich dir geholfen habe, ja? Das ist alles. Ich will nur nicht wieder Kraut stampfen. Bitte.
Make it worth my time.
Dass es sich für mich lohnt.
30 Brocken Erz. Ist das genug?
50.
Was? 50? Ach komm, na schön. Hier. Du erzählst mir aber, wenn du das Buch hast, oder? Ich bin hier und behalte die Gegend, die Leute. Ich behalte alles im Auge.
An der Geschichte muss wohl doch was dran sein.
Hi. Hi.
Oh yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. Not as bad as recon training camp though, where you had to navigate to a certain location using a map. The, it was called the night nav test, but you had to do it without a flashlight. So you just sort of put your hands in front of you, trying to navigate for hours, trying to use the train to tell you, like counting your steps and all that, as to determine how many meters you walked.
Wer hat dich denn reingelassen?
Torus.
Und was willst du hier?
A message for the mages.
Magier.
Du arbeitest für die Magier? Damit will ich nichts zu
You're
tun
one
haben.
of your messenger. What?
Kannst du mir beibringen zu kämpfen?
Ich unterrichte
Localization
dich.
error.
Solange Torus dich nicht zum Gardisten gemacht hat, musst du dir jemand anderen suchen.
Kannst du mir beibringen zu kämpfen?
Hi.
Für Gomez. Und ich könnte dir
Dramatic stuff. My profile, I don't think it's that bad. Or it's all that weird.
Für Gomez.
But the main child is like a sort of like why am I having such difficulty phrasing? Maybe I'm just tired too. It's mostly like the theme of it is pairing like 2000 style YouTube YouTube comedy channels. Yeah, it's of an old man. Gee, I wonder why that is. Hmm? Who knows?
Ich halte mich da lieber raus. Das ist nun wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Okay, anyway. What am I doing now? Go back to old camp.
Ich halte mich da lieber raus. Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Okay, go. Okay, I was supposed to go inside here.
Für Gomez.
Milton.
Ich suche das Buch über die Magie der Fokussteine. Kann ich es ausleihen?
Innos, steh uns bei. Versucht Gomez wieder an die Fokussteine zu kommen?
Iberion schickt mich.
I wanna do more videos for that channel, but
Was willst du sagen?
it takes a lot of time to make them.
Für gewöhnlich landet
More
das
time
Buch
to edit them, and then
ist das Buch, das du suchst, überhaupt nicht hier.
Also ist es bei den
because it has every one of them supposed to have like depth and like a hidden meaning behind them.
Auf dem Weg zum
I frequently have to burn through like several draft versions of scripts.
dass ich Meister Choristo noch nichts davon gesagt habe.
That takes time that
Nicht dabei haben dürfen.
Und jetzt willst du
I
es
don't
wieder-
have
Ich schätze,
or energy.
dann bringst du das Buch zu Iberion und wenn er fertig ist, bringst du es mir zurück. Jeder kriegt, was er will.
Wie können ein paar schwarze Goblins einen Magier des Feuers überwältigen?
If
Ich
you
weiß es nicht. Ich war sehr müde, abgelenkt und
watch the main child videos and have watched like old comedy videos from the 2000s, you might notice some similarities, and because that's where I draw inspiration from. So you stole the book too?
Gestohlen.
Hey, nicht so laut, okay? Und nein, habe ich nicht. Ich wollte nur etwas über die Fokussteine nachlesen und habe es mir ausgeliehen.
That faction also Only really likes using 3D models. Easier to express, but it's harder to make a good model. Make a good body for. It's when the only free software is BlueBird. Oh, how long ago was that? Those guys together.
Lass uns die Goblins gemeinsam fertig machen.
Würde ich ja, aber Meister Drago hat mich zum Wachdienst verdonnert.
Oh, likely sorry.
Was anhört, aber es ist wahr.
How long ago was that?
Her.
Ungefähr 2 Wochen.
Genug Zeit für die Goblins, ein paar Feuer damit anzuzünden.
Bitte sag sowas nicht.
Wasn't even born in the 2000s. Ah. Well, it's like traveling back in time. Well, consider then more like traveling back in time. Like how going to like a Disney park is like going back to the old what's the term? The old 90s era, colonial era.
Ich kümmere mich darum. Wo finde ich diese Goblins?
Wenn du zum Sumpflager gehst, siehst du irgendwann eine Brücke über einer Schlucht. Da haben sie mich überfallen. Schätze, da hausen sie auch irgendwo.
Oh, traveling back to colonialism.
Wirklich. Danke.
Well, it certainly hurts a little sometimes when I say something like wowzers or like gee willikers and
Und? Hast du das Buch? Das Buch ist gar nicht da. Es gab da wohl ein Missverständnis zwischen einem Magier und ein paar Goblins.
some other joke from that era, and then
Wirklich?
it doesn't hit, or they have no idea what I'm talking about.
Den Weg zeigen? Dann kann ich dir tatsächlich helfen.
Lead the way.
Alles klar. Folge mir. Es ist nicht weit.
Because it really gives you an idea of the passage of time that has gone by.
Verlass dich auf jemanden und du bist verlassen. Das ist eben so.
Or it's like, I tell someone they're real Marilyn Monroe, and then they ask me, who's that? And then you feel a little heartache, realizing there are indeed certain memories of people that have been lost to time. Stuttering a little here.
Hi.
She was, though. They had their first shirt. Yeah, that's the cartoon character that was based off of her. Oh, don't speak the scripture to me. I was there when it was written. Old Betty Boop, old Popeye, Steampunk Willie. Heck, I was there back when movies were still movies without voice were called movies, and it was only with the advent of color television and audio that the term switched to silent movies instead. Heck yeah, it did. And ton of other names of like people always talk about what was his name? What was that comedy duo name again? Oh right. Abbott and Costello. The Marx Brothers, the Three Stooges, those were the big names in the clubs at the time. Or old TV shows like I Love Lucy.
Kurz und schmerzhaft. Also für dich.
My God, do I really have to carry this guy? Girls, not looking, not looking. Back, foul beast, back. Sorry, I have a weak. I have arachnophobia, and what's that fear of insect called again? Entomophobia. Huh?
Da.
Oh, we're
Das
here.
ist die Brücke. Ich glaube, da ist eine Höhle weiter unten. Vermutlich stecken sie dort. So, also, was meinst du? Du
Yeah,
gehst
wish
mit
you
mir
on that.
und
Like for
ich gehe
example,
mit den Goblins
do you
weiter.
know the nonsense song
Bleib
and
hier und halt uns den
who
Rücken frei.
sang and created that?
Was meinst du damit?
Hey, hier gibt's Blutfliegen und Lurker. Du willst dich doch nicht ablenken lassen, wenn du dich um die Wichte kümmerst, oder?
Schön, ich kümmere mich um die Goblins, aber lock bloß keine Viecher an.
So okay, go to Goblin Cave. So is that here? Huh? There. Charlie Chaplin. And does that name also ring a bell either? Ignore your cats? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I haven't missed any conversation points so far. No, I don't know who that is. Well, if you know maybe more like a modern version would be like Mr. Bean. Well, I talk also the reason I talk a lot about like comedy personality because like those were the big shows present at the time. That during that time was really when the film and like stand-up comedy television went into like global awareness. So I'm using those as reference. But yeah, that's why I bring them up here. Oh sure, I can barely see them on my head. And that's also I was there during like the advent of their well, some of them during the advent of their popularity. That's how they kind of stick around the head. And also because they were like the big conversation pieces. I of course don't watch all the shows. But yeah, he was the one that made that song, and the whole stick was like a whole supposed to be like a satire about how music is essentially just about the sound of it. Well, when I say things you don't know, then they start to become things that are known. So now you do know them. All right, what am I looking for here? And don't worry, there's also a lot more to share, so that eventually you'll also have knowledge of of the many eras as I do, and can pretend to LARP to your friends or on the internet as a 60-year-old, 80-year-old individual as well. Or just, or, or as a vintage media appreciator. Either or. I think we got what we came here for, right? Lunacier? Hmm. Who knows? There's certainly a lot more hints though in the various other content I put out, if you truly care to know. Maybe. Though maybe it could also be false flags as well. Oh, hi there. Or maybe I could just be making all these things up as well, and I'm not actually in the uh, middle age range. I'm actually a young and spry 18-year-old who's only pretending to be an old man for the sake of clout. Oh, finally we're out. Okay. Wow, that was a heck of a maze to go through. I was worried I was gonna be wandering around there for a longer time. Alright, let's see here. Enter a goblin cave. Take it. Head back. Okay, I think we got what we're here for. So let's go back to Palace now.
Du hast es, richtig?
Ja.
I think so too. Not a very good liar. Or very good at remember my mistruths.
Ich habe sie zurückgetrieben. Das war eine knappe Nummer. Dank dem Schläfer hatte ich eine Vorahnung. Wie auch immer. Zurück ins Sumpflager.
I barely remember parts of reality as it is, and sometimes put embellishments or miss certain key facts from them too.
Kurz und schmerzhaft. Also für dich.
Where'd you get that mace from? It's especially funny though, because for example, in like the VTubers, I know the term hag got thrown around a lot for like people in their like their 20s and 30s. And then I'm just left thinking, if that's what you call them, then what does that make me? Or rather, what is it? What even is the male version of a hag anyway? You're gonna call me old man, while the other people you mod for could call brothers, huh? Nah, I don't know how I should feel about that. Jeez, you got one hit there. Seriously? I run away. You can call me whatever you want though, because I'm used to, like, at one point I had a name that was really hard to pronounce. When I was serving in Africa, I took a local name, and then everyone got it wrong all the time. I just didn't care. Let them call me by the mispronounced name. You gonna get up, bud? As long as I know who or what you're talking about, that's all that matters to me. You should have seen the old clunky radios we used to do too. Their quality was so terrible that even using the NATO bet, we still misinterpreted ourselves and had to repeat it twice or 3 times sometimes. Yeah, amigo. Whatever you wish to use, senorita. I should have done this in the daytime. You call them, what? So you call them old, and I'm old man. Why are they not? Why are they not men as well? Why do they not have the man affix as well? Oh, see, you have to forgive my lack of conversational strength. More of a doer than a talker. Social warfare was my comrade specialty. How is it? That one word means the two? I see. You really have to, like, dump your torch? Oh,
Es wird am besten sein, du bringst das Buch zurück. Sag ihnen einfach, dass ich dir geholfen habe, ja? Und nochmal danke. Du hast mir den Arsch gerettet.
no problem.
Manche lernen eben gar nichts dazu.
Temple. Well, I don't know who this derpy fellow is. Do you really not know or watch anyone that's younger than you, though? Oh, Kaiser man. A is for women. I guess this guy really is coming in every single time here. Is he in here? No. Is this Iberian now?
Als wir unterwegs waren, ist was passiert.
Sprich.
Nyras hat die Kontrolle verloren. Er wollte den Fokusstein für sich und
Equator. Oh, that's a shame.
Was ist geschehen?
Ich musste ihm ein paar verpassen. Jetzt erinnert er sich nicht mehr, was passiert ist.
Ich verstehe. Das ist in der Tat
Oh yeah,
seltsam. Möglicherweise lag es
there was one more point I forgot to ask as well. I kind of that I remembered afterwards.
mit ihm sprechen.
But you said you call all of them like brothers, right? Are there any you call sisters? Could the sleeper be behind this?
Gewesen sein?
Or what if they don't identify as either?
Zu den Leuten spricht.
They don't consider them either
Gedanken.
a brother or a sister.
Nein, der Schläfer hat keine Verbindung zu den Fokussteinen. Wie ich sagte, es muss das Kraftfeld sein. Es ist nicht das erste Mal, dass so etwas passiert ist.
So I'll let you know.
Ich sag's dir besser.
Und das war gut und richtig.
Mir doch egal sein.
Ich
I bring you the book.
Gut gemacht. Was ist mit Talas? Ich hörte, er ist zurückgekehrt.
Does he even make it to the castle?
Er hat's nicht mal in die Burg geschafft.
Verstehe. Trotzdem, gute Arbeit. Deine Mühen sollen vergütet werden. Hier, wähle.
Which one do we want? Scroll or potions? Scrolls are like one-time use. I don't really need the money. Potions, I guess.
Tränke.
Gut. Mögen sie deinen Geist beleben. Du hast unserer Bruderschaft einen großen Dienst erwiesen, Schatten. Ja, ich weiß, dass du sicherlich auch deinen eigenen Interessen folgst, aber dennoch, du hast meinen Dank. Und damit.
How do you have a sister in your brother's stream?
In der Tat. Ja,
Oh,
ein Bild zeichnet sich am Horizont ab und es nimmt langsam Form an. Und auch wenn es nicht jeder sehen kann, weiß ich.
isn't it just like if the streamer is a female, then you call them sister, and then if the streamer is male, you call them brother?
Monate damit verbracht, das Elixier für die Anrufung
Either or like that.
Sprich mit ihm und sag, dass du ihm bei der Sache zur Hand gehen sollst. Er wird verstehen.
Na gut.
Was kommt als nächstes?
Now they have the tomb. To get back to them. Now go to Core Cologne.
Lasst euch von der Sehnsucht eurer
Oh, that's how you. I see. Oh, dark. So that's how you differentiate the thing. Oh my god, am I stuck? Stop. Ow. Because it's kind of like Because the way I saw it was kind of like how the Chinese uh, culture works, where it's like you would call everyone is like considered your family, and you would like refer to them as such, like if you know them well. So like close friends of your family, you would like call them aunt. Okay, I have to find a bed to sleep in. And like people that are older than you that you're like you're friends with, or your brother, or like it's like your brother or your like siblings friends, you like call them brother and sister. So I had that framework to work with, or had that framework of logic.
Suchst du was?
Raus hier!
Huh?
Mann, verschwinde doch von hier!
And then as like a sign of respect, as a sign of respect for people, or like as a joke sometime, where like if you respect them a lot, you call them like uncle or like dad. Surgery, huh? Well, I give him my well wishes as well. Though at those points are more up to the medical system they're in, rather than any supernatural forces you can impart on them. Gosh, every single one of these beds is taken here. The doctors should always have like a percentage chance that they give their patients though before they undergo the procedure. So that's pretty high, and I say they should have, if the chance of success is pretty high, then there shouldn't be too many worries. You seem like you follow a lot of people. How do you usually keep track of everyone and know when they're like live or doing an activity that you feel you want to participate in? You have them down on the planner, or just are able to remember all the activities going on?
Du solltest wissen, mit wem du dich anlegst, wenn du
Führe meine Hand. Hey, du. Was? Siehst du nicht, dass ich... Moment mal. Bist du nicht der Neue, der hier kürzlich rumgegeistert ist? Scheint, als hättest du dich einem anderen...
Mostly a YouTube user, huh? That's unusual.
Wir haben keinen Platz für Banditen und Schläger.
And not only check out YouTube, but also watch streams on YouTube.
Geht vermutlich um Sumpfgott.
I don't know, so if they only check YouTube, like use it very casually, or only watch videos though, which is why clips are so important. And if you're into more like the streaming side, then you tend towards Twitch. One thing YouTube does better than Twitch though is at least you can like post stuff. So if you can't like appear for any reason, you can just make do that instead of to like go onto Twitter to link people to like check your Twitter. Like, you want to see Baron, don't you?
Und ja, ich habe dich zu Iberion geschickt, weil ich wollte, dass das mit Kane und dem Amulett von dir selbst erfährt. Womit ich jedoch nicht gerechnet habe, ist, dass eine der wichtigsten Angelegenheiten der Bruderschaft in die Hände eines Schatten legt.
Dann wirst du nicht mögen, was ich dir zu sagen habe.
What's the help you? Isn't it a concussion for a ritual?
Meinte etwas von einem Trank für die Anrufung.
Ist das ein Scherz?
Nein.
Beim Schläfer. Na schön. Wenn will, dass ich dich in den Tod schicke, dann werde ich das tun. Kennst du die
Yeah. Oh, fun fact. Do you know the original reason why YouTube was created as a platform? Or at least that's the PR reason that the original founder gave. Can't say I do. But I was paying attention anyway.
Krabbeln durch die dunklen Tunnel, fressen die Buddler in den Minen. Ihre Zangen enthalten ein Sekret, aus dem wir einen Trank brauen. Das Elixier, das uns Kontakt zum Schläfer ermöglicht. Wir jagen die Crawler seit Jahren, aber wir haben immer noch nicht genug Sekret für das große Erwachen. Jedoch hat mir der Schläfer vor kurzem eine Vision gesandt. Er zeigte mir eine Quelle für das Sekret.
Nicht möglich.
Schweig, Narr. Wir glauben, dass es ein Nest in der alten Mine gibt. Dort muss die Quelle sein.
Also sucht ihr dieses Nest.
Ooh, I can actually use the reason.
Unsere Templer konnten es noch nicht finden.
Originally, YouTube was founded because during a sporting stadium event, there was a certain footage that was censored when shown on conventional media outlets, and it was hard to find the videos of that. So, because of that, YouTube was created as sort of like a censor-free, anyone should and can post anything they want.
Was willst du von mir?
Ich will gar nichts von dir. Meister Iberion will. Ich habe nicht den leisesten Schimmer, was du einem von
And that it would supposed to be simple for the user to use as well.
Dann geh zu den Templern in die Mine. Sollen sie dir helfen? Du kennst Lester? Ist auch dort. Aber sprich zu
It was some sport event, but I don't remember who was involved or what was it. What was it exactly? I imagine if you pretty easy to find though.
Hast du etwas, das mir da unten helfen kann?
Schön. Etwas Licht kann nicht schaden. Hier, nimm diese Spruchrollen. Und sprich mit den Templern dort. Sie werden dir bestimmt eine Hilfe sein.
That's a bloody job.
Dann nimm meinetwegen ein paar Heiltränke. Ich hoffe, du findest auch was. Wir brauchen die Quelle.
Used to be a lot simpler as well. Now there's all these buttons and doodads and like minimal icons where if you try to like click on it, it's so small you end up misclicking and opening the video instead. Where's them find that layer? How should I find it? I bring up the reason because it's kind of ironic for the original founding reason compared to how it is now and all its problems. Also, I still hold a grudge against YouTube for deleting, like, essentially wiping my old channel off the internet 10 years ago, or not 10 years ago now, back in 2010. Alright, I'll talk to Anbar. Yeah, but there's no like site to like use old YouTube. Not without extension at least. Like you can't put like just put like old dot before YouTube like you can for other like forums. Where's the old mine? Some of the mine. Okay, we have to go to the old mine. But first we need to head to the training area. Got the shading. Okay, here and talk to you.
Du bist also der Neue, über den alle reden. So, so.
Was reden die Leute denn so?
Dass du der Schatten mit dem alten Amulett bist, der es geschafft hat, einen Fokusstein zu beschaffen. Ich habe jede Menge Fragen, aber ich schätze, sie müssen warten. Du bist hier wegen des Minecrawler-Nests, richtig?
Also, the old net is more like a skin over internet archive and not like a full interface you can use to make everything look like it's from the past.
Wie auch immer. Iberions Wille ist mein Befehl. Allerdings sind das meine Männer da unten. Und ich will mir sicher sein, dass du ihnen nicht zur Last fällst. Siehst du den Kerl mit dem dicken Bart da? Das ist Gornadun. Er ist uns erst vor kurzem beigetreten. Kämpf gegen ihn.
And it doesn't have like everything that the new internet has. Like I want to look at something post 2020, but using the old form of it on the old net, but it's not possible unless someone like archives and saves the page.
Alles klar. Sag Gornadun, dass ich bereit für den Kampf bin.
I like the graphics, also like the hard edges,
Wer den Ring verlässt, verliert. Nummer 2.
and like the more host of more options.
Vorbei, sobald einer von euch zu Boden geht.
Verstanden.
Gut. Dann lass mal sehen. Brüder, macht
The thing I could say they could combine though would be the new
Ich halte mich da lieber raus.
URL interface where it's easier to edit and change pages.
Gar nicht mal schlecht. Wo hast du gelernt, so zu kämpfen?
On the streets.
Ah, wie die meisten von uns, schätze ich. Tja, ich habe wohl noch einen langen Weg vor mir.
Alright, I did it.
Naja, der Weg ist zwar noch weit, aber mit ein paar Minecrawlern wirst du schon fertig. Meine Männer sind in der Mine. Wende dich dort an den Novizen Lester. Er ist auch dort und geht ihnen zur Hand. Er kann dir einen Überblick über die Lage verschaffen.
Alles klar.
Eins noch. Wenn du schon Crawler da unten tötest, solltest du auch wissen, wie man ihre Zangen entfernt. Nur so kommst du an das Sekret. Im Grunde ist es ganz einfach. Du musst einen gezielten Schnitt am Kiefer platzieren. Schneid nur nicht zu nah am Maul. Sonst erwischst du die Drüse und das Zeug spritzt dir ins Gesicht. Und das willst du nicht.
Ich krieg das schon hin.
Gut. Ich werde für dich beten. Wir haben die Anrufung schon viel zu lange verschoben und die Novizen werden unruhig. Es ist an der Zeit, dass sie die Stimme...
Yeah, I just had for dinner handmade salmon burger.
Kannst du mich trainieren?
Nein.
My ADHD though, I find it hard to follow recipes, and then in general, I just don't like cooking. So I just sort of make something up real quick if possible, or like if it takes a while, make it in large batches and eat it over the course of several days. What? what's wrong with seafood that you don't like? It's considered a luxury goods. Several countries too, where fishing is more regulated. Catching, cleaning, and frying isn't worth the process for the taste. Oh, well, it certainly is a journey, but I mean, that applies to any meat-based products, really. In fact, they take even longer for the usual staple meats like cow and chicken, sheep, because you have to let them grow up first, have offspring before you harvest them for meat. Or and then they only have like, because they're mammals, they only have like a, well, they have still quite a bit of offspring, but not as much as fish, who lays them by like the hundreds. Don't want to listen to its last dying breath. I see. Find it kind of amusing though, and then if I'm with friends, we like use them as puppets, shove our hands in them, uh, and then do like fish stocking impersonations. It's also a lot easier, like conservation wise, too. Then you just catch them from the, as long as you're like one person farmer catching them from the ocean, you can essentially do that forever in higher amounts. Also, there's been new studies lately which apparently you shouldn't be eating too much red meat and consume more seafood or white meat because it causes, what was it, like some like, increases your chance of some form of cancer, like I think it was like kidney or liver cancer. Yeah, that is essentially what a aquarium is, a zoo for aquatic animals. Why'd you appear here? Ow. Okay, can you move? God, it bugged. No, I'm bugged. Gosh, the game bugged. Gosh, damn it. I can't move at all. Okay, I have to reload. That's why also the animal conservation are opposed aquariums as well as like the normal zoos. I have to reload this. If you don't like fish though, what is your, though actually now that, oh sorry, correction. You say the the reason you say for the distaste of your fish because you think the process preparing it takes too long? What sorts of iron and vitamin B12 do you use then? Or do you prefer then? Instead, if seafood is in your raison d'etre. Alright, you not responding usually while it's loading, so I just have to kind of sit here and wait for it. I can't tab to it or anything. Don't like rice, don't like tomatoes or tacos or onions or bell peppers aren't green or on. That's like most of the staples from like Hispanic Asian regions. And by taste, you mean like too much of like the sea taste? That milky taste?
Iberion benötigte den Almanach aus der Bibliothek der Feuermagier. Die Bruderschaft benötigte
I'm personally not a fan of like Chinese traditional food or anything spicy. I can't handle spicy or milk based products. At least my stomach can't. Well, why are you putting rice in the oven in the first place? It's already dry, and the whole point of the cooking process is like you need to put water into the grain to make it edible. Make it an edible product. If you do everything right with rice, oven should never be a process involved. So what were you trying to make exactly? And to the right. Well, first time for everything, I suppose. Well, the problem with sushi, right, is it kind of combines fish and rice, though. And also, well, that's not the first time I heard that mistake. I had someone once who, or I knew someone once who put fish, or sorry, put rice in the oven because they were trying to make like fried rice, and they thought that's how you like, because they knew it was like mix egg and rice, right? But to like get like the crispy texture, they thought you had to like well oven it essentially.
Für Gomez. Hi.
What do you mean by you're losing it? I'm not understanding what you mean exactly here.
Das passiert mir nicht normal.
Alright, let's see. What am I looking for in here?
hab nichts falsch gemacht.
You seem comprehensible to me so far.
Was weißt du über die Crawler? Genug, um zu wissen, dass du ihnen besser fernbleibst. Es sei denn, du weißt, was du tust. Möge der
Immer mit der Ruhe.
Ich halte mich da lieber raus.
Or Lester in the abandoned mine.
Zu tun habe. Gequatscht wird viel. An der Geschichte muss wohl doch was dran sein. Das passiert mir nicht nochmal. Das ist nun wirklich nicht mein Problem.
You know, in Japan, sashimi for chefs is considered anything but raw fish. So if you, oh wait, this is the old mine, not the abandoned mine. That's where I'm supposed to be going here. So there are fishermen who would just have sashimi when they do fishing, and by that I mean they literally just eat. As soon as they catch the fish, they would just immediately eat it. As soon as they catch it, they like clean it and like strip it and then consume the meat. So that's, of course, that's also how they catch the salmonella here. But some say the taste is worth all the problems though. I don't think it's gonna be exactly a problem. Because you're not gonna be the one like eating the full thing. At most, you have to like taste it probably a few times, taste it or smell it to make sure you're like on the right track. And of course, as someone making it, it's always better if you know what it tastes like, or you feed it to someone else.
Lass mich auch mal ziehen.
Oh yeah, one of my old fantasy stories that I was writing in mind once just came to mind here. You still tired and feel like you need to hear a story here? Burnt rice from the heart. Oh, if we were talking rice from the heart, then it has to be omu rice. Use ketchup and draw a little heart on it. That would really make me feel the emotion you put into the food. Do a little moi moi kun.
Für Gomez.
Well, it's a story I wanted to write ever since I see all those isekais coming out as a trend. Alright. So, in the modern area. Want me to get her a recipe? Okay. Anyway. Alright, so the story that I wanted to write, isekai story that I wanted to write, right, was one in which his name is David Adam, sergeant in the U.S. Delta operations. One day, while he's in the operations in Arabia, a weird fog came rolling in. This fog, which completely misted him, slowly began to envelop the sight to the point where he could even see 10 meters in front of him.
Hey du. Es heißt, du machst einen richtig guten Eintopf. Willst du nicht das Rezept teilen?
David, knowing the training that he's received, knows that in times when you can't get your directions,
Du könntest eine Ausnahme machen.
to just stay still and don't move. However, he could feel a breeze on his back, pushing him forward.
Ich hoffe, ich bereue das nicht.
So, he took that as a sign to head deeper into the fog. Eventually, it clears up. When you can finally see and make heads or tails of the environment around him, he realized this was not an area a location he's ever seen or known about in all his years serving around the world. Because there was one in which it was clear skies, blue, like opal, with a vibrant wildlife and green forest. However, he still had all his weapons and equipment with him. Considering it a small blessing, David decided to do initial recon of the location. So he forages through the forest, brushing aside plants and ferns and leaves which, although feel familiar, look completely foreign. Eventually, he stumbles onto a clearing and notices a strange creature, a what's the term? Squat green humanoid creature with a large wooden club out by his hip. Am I not supposed to talk to you? I'm kind of coming up with it. I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head right now, because I had it like bounce around in my noggin. But if I were to like pull up the doc I had for it, it would probably be a lot more comprehensible of a story. Got like two different projects going, like a fiction and a non-fiction. Anyway, erring on the side of caution, he approaches the green creature, giving him wishing him a greeting. However, the creature, upon hearing his voice, immediately jumps up, letting out a loud, guttural scream, which sounded like something a human could produce, but at the same time was not a language he's ever heard. This creature pulls out his club and quickly advances upon David. Of course, this creature was not a threat. However, he needs to find out what exactly is going on in this place. So he hopes this thing maybe its best bet on acquiring knowledge, and that he might be able to communicate to it. So he resists the urge to pull his firearm and instead grapples with the creature, disarming it and using the zip ties on his belt to subdue the creature. Alright, hold on, just figure out where this Lester person is. I'm trying to find here. And he hogs ties the creature and slings it over his shoulder. Not knowing what else to do now in this strange new world, he continued through the forest, hoping to find the water source. Remembering his old survival training with it, when you find a river, follow the flow, and eventually you will find civilization. Eventually, after hours pass, he encounters a small village on the coast. Here, he finally recognizes his fellow humans. However, the way they dress was as if he went 400 years into the past. Hoping that one of his myriad language lessons would come into use, he approaches one of the villagers, except immediately recoil in fear and drop their basket, backing away. He puts his hands up, trying to placate them and give off the appearance of someone harmless. However, he realizes that in this shock and confusion in this new region he's been in, he realized he probably should also remove the other parts of his gear to make himself appear less large, imposing, and threatening, like his helmet. This human, backing away, both further into the village, as screaming in the top of his lung in the language he doesn't understand. David curses his own mistake, and resolves himself to follow, hoping he can find the leader here and resolve this misunderstanding. Eventually, he comes to a building that's larger than the rest. Oh, actually, this is a good spot. Looks like we'll be going into a nest of creatures that I don't like and I'm terrified of. So I'll take this time to post up by a campfire here, and then I'll pull up the story that I had written, and then I'll continue my isekai tale here. Alright, here's the campfire. We're gonna find that bench. I said perfect. If I've still played Stalker 2 or the DLC here.
Muss ja nicht gleich jeder wissen. Früher wäre das ganz anders gelaufen.
I have to move this here, maybe?
Sache, es gibt noch was zu saufen. Das wird schon.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Okay, I'm worried that I'm worried about like the quality of the storytelling here. And then cuz we're going to go into an area where it has creatures I'm kind of terrified of. So I'm going to be not looking at the screen a lot. And then since I'll be gripped with fear, my style of communication is also going to suffer. So I just didn't want to distract from that. And then also the tail. Okay, sure, sounds good then. Finishing my sentence. And then also, when I have my doc out, I can also have like a bunch of other details I'm forgetting when I'm come up with it off the top of my head, like his inner monologue and a more in-depth character building. So maybe because I'm just used to. Also, partly maybe because when my grandkids were younger, if they didn't like the quality of my storytelling, they would rag on me for that and be like, "Oi, to the name I give them." You're not telling a very good story right now. Or, I don't like the story you're telling right now. So, become nitpicky about that part to make sure it's an enjoyable one to listen to. Also doubles as their bedtime story to get them to go to sleep. And they like having little bedtime tales told to them before they go to bed here. Gosh darn, where's this Lester guy? Like, even right now while I'm telling the tale, I'm a little distracted because I'm supposed to be finding this one NPC. He said he should be in this mine. But I cannot for the life of me find the guy. So the quality of the tale is already suffering here. Really? Oh, actually, if you do want a good story, another fan want to hear more fantasy stories, I actually have like several D&D podcasts on this channel. Where it's like me and a bunch of friends LARPing in like the D&D fantasy setting. And I actually have like several recordings on my phone too. With their permission, of course. I still have to make a video for. I just can't find like the right timing for it. But if you're interested, I can pump out like a whole series of it because it'll just be my avatar. And they're all like several hours long because we told the story. Our sessions lasted like we started at what was it? Was it 2 or 6? And we go to like 6 to like 10. Like 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 4 hours of it.
Was machst du hier? Ich jage Minecrawler. Wir brauchen ihr Sekret für die Anrufung des Schläfers.
What's it called? What should I do?
Sie handeln nach ihrem Instinkt. Alles, was kein Crawler ist.
No, it's just because the first one didn't do that well, so I just assume most people don't have an interest, and I can't. It's not like higher in the priority of things I want to do, but it's still on like the list of stuff I eventually want to make and finish. Especially since I can't do it anymore, because that was back when oh, finally, Lester. Down by the collapsed tunnel. Where the heck is that? Oh, well, I'll stream it then. Oh, it'll just be me re-listening to it, and I guess I'll LARP as pretending me I'm still going through the session. But that was the conditions they set. That I wouldn't. Just asking the guy for money. Oh, he only buys stuff, I see. Okay. Maybe I'll do that if there's no like big stuff coming out the next week. I guess I'll do that then. They're all actually we never asked each other ages. We just kind of met. They were like coworkers and stuff, either coworkers or like friends of friends. So we never asked about like personal details from each other. But like I know their careers is like one career is like a French teacher, one is a middle manager. So I think they're in their like 30s, 40s. Oh. Also on the gameplay front, I want it to be trying to. Oh, there's Lester. Make it good because I'm used to like over the past 5 years. Oh, how old is the video? I think the last D&D I put out was a year ago, and that was the intro. So, like that was session 1. All the recordings are like from a year ago. I need to get around to it. I just now is like, for example, just now I completely forgot about it. Or I can't think of like a good creative way of putting them out there. That looks better than the original video. Yeah, because it was like 2 years ago we did all the sessions. And then a year after, because I had to deal a bunch of stuff like moving different countries across different countries and all that, and then getting settled and like finding work and a new place to live again. And then I put out that video as something like new. It was for like some special holiday that I can't remember now. And I got through the rubble. And I want to do more of it, or like in a different setting as well. We did D&D, we did Pathfinder. There's one more, I can't remember the name of it. How many templates do we need? 3.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Gut. Sobald du die Erlaubnis von Ian hast und die Templer unterwegs sind, treffen wir uns draußen, klar? Viel Glück.
And if I were to like stream all the sessions we did, it'll be like our voice recordings and then me talking on top of it to like respond to chat and stuff if anyone messages, of course. Or I might pause it too.
Was liegt? Ja.
Oh, can't ask you.
Ich komme von Meister
Oh, name people only?
gefunden, den alten Tunnel zu öffnen. Dann komme ich an ihr Nest. Wir brauchen gute Kämpfer, sollten die Crawler rauskommen. Kann ich auf dich zählen?
Was? Treib keine Scherze mit mir, Schatten. Dafür bin ich nicht in der Stimmung.
Das ist kein Scherz. Geh und frag Kor Kalom. Oder Kor Angler, wenn du mir nicht glaubst.
You could just...
Oder hilf mir einfach.
Du... Von mir aus.
Yeah, well, you can kind of tell if you look at my like YouTube subscriber count and my Twitch follower count. I've not been able to get as much traction as my other peers, unfortunately. I'm used to this like no one talking to me or me talking into oblivion. And so I usually just try to focus on playing the game, and then all the views come in afterwards when I'm done streaming, and treat it as like extended VOD. How to find a way. In the first few years too, there weren't that many like software available to monitor chat on like a one monitor thing. So I've definitely missed a few people because I had to like tab. I had to like constantly tab to like a separate YouTube or Twitch chat tab to track it. And at that point, I just sort of got used to it that it's that sort of way of entertaining is ingrained as a habit at that point.
Ich hol noch deine Brüder.
Dann werde ich meinen Geist vorbereiten. Hi.
And that's also why I talk about me trying to do more video editing and like innovative stuff. So I can build up the follower count first before I focus more on the whole streaming part. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Like, for example, to get affiliate on Twitch, you need 3 people talking at the same time. And even though I've had like the follower count for like 2-3 years now, I've still yet to get the chat requirement done, unfortunately. Well, technically I am retired. It's just all the extra money though is what's supposed to be going into hobbies and side hustles like this. If I just wanted to like retire and do nothing for the rest of my life, I can. I could just vanish at any point.
Wir öffnen den
But if I want to do more stuff, then I need the extra cash. And that, as someone who grew up with a mentor who taught me about laissez-faire and noblesse oblige, I can't be satisfied with just leaving his vision accomplished, which is a socialist utopia. Yeah, so I still work right now. Oh, actually, I was distracted there. Did I convince the guy or not? There. I still work, yes, and it sucks, but it's necessary. And it's definitely, and the work definitely is a lot easier and not as dangerous as what I'm used to. As what I've had to go through. So there's not much to complain about on that front.
Für Gomez. Aber behalt's für dich. Ich meine, muss ja nicht gleich jeder wissen.
Hi.
Also, ever since I lost something close to in the past, the last promise I made to them was I would help help girls like her in that exact quote. Find happiness. And that's something I feel obligated. That gave me a bit of a savior complex. I have I just impulsively get myself involved in things. I feel like it meets those conditions. Esther. Looks like we only have one guy here so far. Though some side hustles go a lot better than other ones. Last time I talked to someone, at this point, I think it was a week ago, and then before that, it was like, it was since last year. So even the fact that I had like at least one person to talk to already in 2 successive weeks, even if it was only one day, I consider was a pretty good result so far. Okay, I need to find more people now. Well, most of the people I know in the armed forces. Yeah, I think you said that before. That I know of. Well, technically, I guess 65 and having enough to retire is considered the success for the benchmark for success for most middle class humans at this point. So many in the forces. Even at 56, it's still be on the field in active combat. And the only thing that would stop their career is if they were injured or had a family. Gorna Vet and Gorna Kush. I need to remember to slow round. No, the role of Green Novice Swampweed. Our mentor's overachieving mentality has rubbed off on us. I wouldn't be satisfied to live in the 50 because I would consider that only having lived half my life so far. One of you? Gore Nanar. Four Mindcrawler Mandibles. Okay, so he needs a thing and then the other guy needs weed. Alright. I'm gonna be looking away from the screen because I'm seriously terrified of what's down these tunnels. Give me 1 second. I'm not looking. Not looking. Don't wanna look. Stop. Scary. Rookie, tell me if I'm hitting anything. Wish I had a weapon that could do spin attacks. Anyway, I have the mandibles. Oh God, hide that. Okay, talk more, please, so I can hide your icon that you put just now. Even just looking at that scares me. I have really bad arachnophobia. Quick, the spam messages quickly. I don't want to see. I don't want to see that sticker. Okay, we recruited him. I need to go back to the. I need to go back to the camp now to buy more weed. You have no idea, like it's really bad arachnophobia. It's like a really bad ingrained fear that our mentor gave us, like as part of our fear conditioning. His philosophy is every human has something to be scared of, so I make you really scared of one thing, then you won't be scared of any other thing. Oh, there were at least 6 seconds that passed by just now while I was telling you to spam messages, and I didn't exactly see the chat moving there. Okay, good. And what essentially what they did, what they had done to us was or what they did to me in this scenario was they did to us was they gave all of us very specific fear. For me, they put had like a cage and like put a cage where they put my head into it, and then like separated by like a very thin fence was like a bunch of like bugs and insects, and then that's how I got like a really bad case of like things with more than four arms. Things with more than like four limbs terrify me because of that. But at the same time, I maybe that's also why I'm not scared of stuff like height or like cramped spaces now. I don't know how much of that was a trade-off here. Ah, oh god, that one's also bad. Bro, I mentioned I said entomophobia. Like just looking at stuff like that gives me like shivers and goosebumps. I can't. Well, I just did. Like I just said, anything with more than four limbs terrifies me, no matter its size. Like even butterflies, if I look at them up close, terrify me. That's how bad it is. They do. Like turtle is four limbed, so it's fine. My fear is really weird like that. Oh god. No. That one's bad. That one's bad. Del delete. Control Alt Delete. Like shrimp. If I can't stare at it for too long, then I can't like examine it up close for too long because if then it also freaks me out. Well, squids are scary for like a different reason because they can like actively pose a threat. Crabs also are bad. I can't stand crabs. I think it's just anything that like walks on more than four limbs. I can't stand. Oh, why are there so many of those kind of? Why are there so many of those wildlife stickers on the default YouTube chat? No. I'm not looking. I'm I'm angling my head right so I don't have to see it. So it's not in my vision. And the crab one, please. The crab one also freaks me out. Oh god, no. That's not good either. Freaks me out. Okay, that one's also no good either. No. Not that one either. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. And this is why I can't tell anyone my fear because then they they end up using it against me. Anyway, if you're gonna be a mod, you're gonna need to remove stuff like that, because then I won't be able to look at the chat without being freaked out by stuff like that. Especially if I can ever like secure a collab and they want to do like competitive stuff, I'll be distracted the whole time. Oh, you had your fun, huh? At my expense. Ah, what? Ah, crud. He woke up, unfortunately. Get my torch, though. Yeah, I'm just picking up the thing that belongs to me. Emojis of needles is not a problem, huh? Interesting. Ah. Your place is asleep now. God. Even like cartoon characters, or like if I know it's supposed to be that thing, but it's replaced with something else, or it's hidden, still freaks me out. I don't mind needles, so long as it's not like I just can't stand it, like watching it go into my skin is the thing. Then I get like freaked out about it. Heck, I still have. Were you? Did you have to get that shot back then for like smallpox, which is like the double needle, and then that leaves like a stitch mark on your upper arm? I don't mind shrimp or lobster if it has its like legs. It's like whole body disassembled. I can eat that just fine. But I have to see it like alive, like in its natural environment. Then it's kind of disconcerting. I think as long as it doesn't walk on it, then it's like whatever. It's whatever. It's not really a rational fear. It's one of those irrational fears. One of those irrational fears where I get scared of it, even if it has like very specific and weird conditions. Hey, what am I doing here? All right, buying weed. Okay, from here, this way. Butterflies? Yeah, they do. I mentioned that a few seconds ago. This is black sages. Like up close they do, but if it's like I just see the wings, then it's like whatever. There's one mouse. Uh, girl, green novice swamp weed. So that's this one. Get like 5 just in case. And then of course, scorpion. Yes, also that one also scares me. You should. It's a scene in the past when I was posted in the desert. I had a scorpion and like various other things get in my sleeping bag once. I did the devil's jig when I felt them and was like waking up early in the morning. Yeah, that's fine. It's like it's the part in the middle that freaks me out. Like if they land on your nose or like on like a magnifying glass. It's terrifying. I don't. My YouTube chat doesn't recognize that Unicode, so it just looks like squares. Yeah, I can't see that one either. Uh, I had to use, for example, like when I use a program that overlays the Twitch chat on top of my monitor, on top of my one monitor. Too, when like emojis and like emotes and stuff are posted, I can't see it. It just looks like the words combined together, like man smile too. A lobster stuffed animal, huh? That's neat. Am I going now? Okay, back. Do you have a name for that animal? Name, backstory, clothes you prefer to give it? One of my grandkids, I gave him a whale from SeaWorld, and he named his Gary, and he likes to like he has one of his like child bow ties wrapped around it, and he's like, I'll lend it to you when I'm not using it, because when he like needs to dress up nice for like his like elementary graduation or something. The ones I know of currently, like 4, 5, as well as like my adopted family, who I sort of dote on as well. Which is like my my like step sibling are like 3 young, all younger.
Das war doch klar, dass das er...
Unfortunately, most of them aren't old, old or well developed enough physically. Or well, they only like they don't really have that much of like a familial obligation to me. I sort of swing by to check up on them, and then they like seeing me, or I only can see them sometimes because the kids like me. When I initially approached them, telling them about the whole donor program where they got the stuff from, and they kind of understand because all the ones that was able to get access to the samples were a military family, so me and the bio parents were able to bond over that. I don't have any like a direct family though. At least none that are alive anymore that I know of. My original family wasn't all that great either. My I hear all this secondhand. My mom passed away in childbirth, having my younger sister. My dad apparently owed money to a lot of people. And then my sister was taken away by somebody. Some group or what have you. Oh, okay, we have 3 of them now. Nice. Do I find Lester now?
Möge der Gerade nicht.
Ich halte mich da lieber raus.
Der Schläfer ist mit mir.
Wenn du meinst. Man muss eben aufpassen.
Next is I have to find Ian. Okay. Alright, so I have to go back up first.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
I remember one of my younger stepsister once asked me if she should join the military too, because I would tell her stories about it growing up, but my immediate response to her was like, no, don't, not unless there's something you really really want to do or you're really passionate about serving your country. Because I really only consider that a career for like those who really have like nothing else better going for them, and but have a certain sense of ego that they need to make something of themselves in the world. And I would recommend that if anyone were to recommend me that, that's what I would say to them. As that it's very much a last resort. All right. Okay, Ian. Hibernian Center, looking for mine colonists.
Wir suchen nach einem Nest der Crawler. Warum bei Belias dunklem Zorn solltet ihr das wollen? Lange Geschichte. Die Templer glauben, es ist irgendwo hinter dem eingestürzten Tunnel. Tja, das ist Pech. Besteht die Möglichkeit, dass wir den Tunnel freiräumen? Du meinst das ernst, was? Na schön.
Also, what do you mean? Nope, never met someone like that, Apple?
Stampfer hat den Geist aufgegeben. Ein Zahnrad ist gebrochen. Finde mir einen Ersatz und ich denk drüber nach.
Find the replacement gear.
Soll ich das herkriegen? Keine Ahnung. Wenn ich das wüsste, bräuchte ich dich ja nicht. Es gibt in einem Nebenschacht noch einen alten, kaputten Stampfer. Vielleicht hast du ja dort Glück. Für Gomez. Das passiert mir nicht nochmal. Früher wäre das ganz anders gelaufen.
Oh, your Gramps was a bubblehead, huh? Yeah, it is awful in those places. Very cramped. Food is mostly rations, which is awful. Oh, oh, never met someone who donated DNA had kids from it. I think the progenitor of that was Genghis Khan. Had a lot of kids. But I know there was that news story I remember came a few years ago. There was this guy who was like really passionate about donating genetic material. So he donated like hundreds of times to one sperm bank. So in the future, probably there'll be a ton of kids and that. And of course, a certain first trillionaire in the world now was also big on that, on having kids and the like. Ugh. So in the future, maybe you might know someone like that. See, from here. Move downward towards the bottom of the mine. 1 second. Alright, I waited that long. For what? What's the stone slope? And then 2 wooden slopes and target site. I don't even know how to pronounce that. You're gonna have to enlighten me on that front. Much by guard. Hmm. Behind this guy, maybe? Oh god. Ooh. Certainly looks the part. And then, yeah, that's all that thing, right? Alright, I guess I'll pull out the... still want to get close to it. I guess I'll pull out the cross. I actually use my bow for the first time here. God dang, I can't aim that low, though. And also, if our current world fertility rate continues to fall too, that might become more of like a a viable economy and the fertility rate slowly falls. So that might be actually a viable. Yeah, I know I do. I have to go down there, but I don't want to. Is the problem here. Ah! No, no. Abort, abort. Gross. So it might become like how paid blood donations, or you can get money to donate your blood. Maybe donate your money to donate like your reproductive parts as well. I am fighting them, but from afar, with a bow. Crud. Also, I'm trying to do it while also not seeing the form. You don't understand my suffering. No one does. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's all there is to them. Well, I guess it's good I have a ton of torches here, though. It's as good as lighting as possible here. Ah! Please, no one else be here, please. Okay, good. We're good. Alright, now there should be a cog somewhere here. Ah, here it is. We got the thing. In small time, people get married early and have lot of kids. Yeah, it seems a trend in certain areas, cause for like the rural farmer folks, it's more kids means more free labor. But it's still not enough, unfortunately, for the overall parts of the country. And you need a larger variety of genetics to be able to avoid growth defects. So it can't just solely be the country people that carries a country's population. Especially when certain parts of other countries are mostly cities.
Für Gomez.
Oh yeah, if you, also, I guess I'll just shamelessly plug this in here. If you want to watch another series where I an arachnophobe, is just permanently scared and freaked out the whole playthrough, consider checking out my Metro stream. Found that cog you wanted.
Ich habe das Zahnrad.
Hey, gut gemacht. Ich denke, das wird klappen. Nun zu dir. Du suchst das Nest der Minecrawler, hm?
Oh yeah? And what happens if one stubborn person meets another stubborn person, though?
Aber du hast gesagt,
Ich sagte, ich denk drüber nach.
Keine Ahnung, warum ein
Unbeatable sword meets an immovable shield.
Leute für eine idiotische Idee ausspielen, die sich ihr Oberspinner ausgedacht hat.
aber
War das nicht
We'll just have to see whose stubbornness is more stubborn then.
Jetzt verschwinde. Ich muss eine Mine führen.
You get permission. God damn it. Exit the old mine, and then... Oh, okay. Now I can finally leave this damn place. Yeah, I could tell you, but then... No, I said I'm in one of the countries hosting the World Cup. When I said I'm in America, I meant I was in America at one point, or I said that I was, or it was part of a larger story of which I was in America at one point. Now I am America currently. No, no, señorita, no hablo español. Comprendo, pendejo. Europe. Hey, Lester.
Wie ist es gelaufen?
Die Templer sind unterwegs, aber Ian stellt sich quer.
Dachte ich mir. Ich kenne jemanden, der sich darum kümmern kann. Komm mit.
Yeah. Oh, more following. All right. Well, that is where the fun comes in now, isn't it? Everyone's got to have their secrets. Makes them more desirable to get to know. There's dark herb. That's the first I've seen. And I'll continue to drop hints to infer from.
Hey Leute, hast dir Zeit gelassen.
And we'll see how long it takes to figure out here. Or or maybe I screw up one day
Ich würde euch ja vorstellen, aber es kennen sich bereits.
and accidentally reveal it.
Ja, machen wir es kurz. Wir haben eine Idee, wie wir das Geröll wegbekommen, ohne dass es 100 Jahre dauert.
Ich höre.
Wir jagen es hoch.
Kannst du das wiederholen?
Du hast mich gehört. Mit dem richtigen Zauber kann man die Magie des Erzes zum Explodieren bringen. Ungefähr das Gleiche, was die Magier mit dem Erzhaufen vorhaben.
Du willst Erz in die Luft sprengen? In einer Mine?
Tatsächlich ist es keine Explosion. Es ist eine Kanalisation der Kräfte, wie...
Maybe as I talk more about my day-to-day, you can sort of infer based on context clues. But for you too, I need to figure out in return, if I ever reveal it, you gotta tell me what state you're in. State and county. Or you can also drop hints for me to guess. And we can play like a dual-sided guessing game of each other. You shouldn't something down the miner head.
Wird nicht einstürzen?
Sollte eigentlich nicht.
Sollte nicht oder wird nicht?
Naja, es ist ein Experiment. Ich hab's schon mal im Wald ausprobiert. Da hat's geklappt.
Was soll dann schon schiefgehen?
Das wird schon. Milton weiß, was er tut. Sonst würden wir dich da nicht mit reinziehen.
Well, there are 193 countries, so I don't know however many you deduct. Fine, just come in and cast yourself.
Warum gehst du nicht rein und zauberst selbst?
Naja, die Sache ist, ich dürfte den Spruch gar nicht kennen, geschweige denn ihn anwenden. Und wenn Meister Drago mitkriegt...
If I never guess my state, well, luckily I'm stubborn and easily provoked. So because you said I'm not going to do it, I will do it, just to prove you wrong. What'd you give me? Explosion. I mean, what? There's like 50 states? What if I just start listing off right now and then you gotta give me a hot or colder sort of guess? Me even helping me.
Nimm's nicht persönlich, aber das hat nichts mit dir zu tun. Ich halte zwar nichts von dieser Anrufung.
Alright. Washington, North Oklahoma, South Oklahoma. Stop me when I get it right. Texas, Seattle. No, I mean, I could use some help.
Gorn kommt gar nicht erst in die Mine. Und Milton sollte auch nicht hier sein. Was mich angeht, ganz ehrlich, dir zur Hand zu gehen ist eine Sache. Aber ich werde nicht mein Leben für dich
Ugh.
Entschuldige, Junge.
No, don't list it. What? You gonna give an involuntary response if I do? Can you at least give me a little bit, like, what? Oh, is it not a state? Whoops. Well, I need to guess the county and city as well, so I guess we'll consider that early approximation. Come on, can you at least tell me if your state was in the Union or was it a Confederate state? Let's do this. Maybe. Oh, am I still follow him? Yep, we're gonna start off with state, county, and city. And then we're gonna start to approximate from there to a specific address. What?
Diego, was machst du hier?
Ich wollte mal
Oh, that's what he's trying to come on here.
Was ist los? Sag nicht, es geht um den Spinner und den Tunnel.
Du erinnerst dich doch noch, dass du mir was schuldest.
Es sind Minecrawler, Diego. Viele große Minecrawler.
Und du hast starke Templer, die die Mine beschützen.
Bei Belias blutenden Augen. Du machst mich fertig. Na schön. Du verdammter Dickschädel. Sag Askan, alles wird gut. Dann weiß er, dass er mein Einverständnis hat. Aber merk dir meine Worte.
Mark me words, laddie.
Rauskommt und du noch atmest, werde ich das ändern.
Like to see you try. Who's Afghan? Okay, default dialogue now. Talk to him again. No. Oh, beer. Oh, there's actually a bed here too I could sleep in. Oh, that would be good to know. Alright, where is this Afghan guy? Head back to the lower level and open the tunnel. Oh, is it that guy with the 3 people waiting in front then? Flatland. One of the states in the middle of the country then. East of the Rockies. Was that a pretty good guess? Pretty good approximation? East of the east of the Rockies, north of Texas. If I had any vague interest in GeoGuessr, probably be a little better about that. But alas. uh, all that and further, there's certainly not any of like the coastal areas. Another game that I like to play when getting to know people too is first official guesses. No one's starting at 5. How many official guesses do I get? Without. Oh, this is Ascan. Instead, I'm gonna clear that rubble right now. Is it like a best of the infinity thing? Because you said don't list, so then.
Lass mich nur machen. Besser du trittst beiseite.
Manche lernen eben gar nichts dazu. Ich halte mich da lieber raus.
Okay, so now I guess we use our explosion cast at the rock. Put that scroll in the thing then. I'll have to move this down again, maybe here. 2 guesses per stream.
Das war doch klar, dass es Ärger gibt. Man darf auch nicht alles glauben, was man hört.
Can't see this text. And I mean, like, do you just want to find out because I refuse to say it? Or is there a particular reason you want to learn? And why it matters to you? Where'd the explosion thing is? You just gave it to me. Should be somewhere at the bottom, no?
Kann schon sein.
All lightning.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Fire. The F. The explosion skull was usable, maybe?
Aber behalt's für dich. Ich meine, muss ja nicht gleich jeder wissen. Manche lernen eben gar nichts dazu.
A competitive streak, huh? Intriguing.
Und man darf auch nicht alles glauben, was man hört. Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was there then about all the different like customs and type of language. Maybe if I use like a specific slang and then I saw you recognizing it, then that would have helped to narrow it down quite a bit. Like, you know what shrimp on the Barbie means? Like, boom. Like, boom, Minnesota. Figured it out. Do I want to guess first today? All right. Let me open up a map here. I don't actually remember all the names here. All right. America map. Open this. And then create a new window. Yeah, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. And that's with the whole graphic and everything here. All right, I'm going to put it here. All right, let's take our guess here. Flatlands. Let's see. When I think flatland, the only country I can think of that has that kind of thing is, wait, is this even right? It's no way Nebraska's here, right? In the mainland here, right? My two guesses will be Kansas or Colorado. How's that? I know those regions are fairly flat. That pretty good guess. Gonna make a whole game out of it and everything. Wrong? Damn it. Ah. And here I was hoping I could get on the first try here. Oh well. Better try next week then.
An der Geschichte muss wohl doch was dran sein. Das war doch klar, dass das Ärger gibt.
Where's my explosion scroll?
Gequatscht wird viel. Und man darf auch nicht alles glauben, was man hört. Manche lernen eben gar nichts dazu.
An der Geschichte muss wohl doch was dran sein.
Gequatscht wird viel.
Greenland or Australia?
Und man darf auch nicht alles glauben, was man hört.
Niet.
Das war doch klar, dass das Ärger gibt.
It is not either of those two.
Wäre das ganz anders gelaufen.
I wish I lived there. Their social services are much more robust. Even if Australia is technically more censored. I can't for the life of me find where this explosion thing. All right, well, we both had our two guesses for this week. I'll see you in the next installment of the Guest Each Other's Country show. Tune in next week. Okay, I am having extreme difficulty finding the item I need to be using here for some reason. I might need some help here. Is it a quest item, maybe? Oh, my voice broke there. Oh, it is! Wow, that... I never thought.
Solange ich damit nichts zu tun habe.
How do I use it though?
Schläfer, erwache. Hi. Gequatscht wird viel.
It's actually that's actually one of the ideas I wanted to do. Oh, I had to get a little closer. One of the ideas I had for like a stream idea was I want when I have more viewers, so I can have like an audience that can like respond in like a majority faction, is like do like a little game show where it's like streamer versus viewers, and then oh god, and then or it's like one of those audience plays. Oh god, oh, I have to look at this. Are you kidding me? Ah, no, I don't want to. Help, help! I need help. Help me. Do I have any NPCs with me? Please tell me I do. Okay. Alright. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Ah! Ah! I'm hitting something. Oh, red eyes. Terrified. Get away from me. Ah! Is my sword out? Tell me my sword is out. Cute? In what way? These are very clearly creatures designed to scare you, the player. Why else would they put him in a dark room that you have to manually light up one by one here? Ah! Ah! I hear, I've had people tell me, or I've heard people say that they find these things like adorable, or they have them as pets, and I just look at you like, what's wrong with you? How, in what way, shape, or form could these things be considered attractive to see? I don't get you. I don't know if I want to get you. Or be around you if you have those things as pets. I'm kind of okay with them. I understand their nature, the reason they need to exist in the ecosystem. And I don't mind their existence as long as they're outside! But if they get into a human location, I will give them no quarter. Oh! Ah! He's coming! Ah! No, no. Hand in front of my face, hand in front of my face. I'm not looking. Ah! Absolutely terrifying. And gross. With all the... it's like... bloody guy looking like blood. Ah! Am I hitting anything? Hope I'm hitting something. Where am I? Okay, I think I got... Okay, that wasn't the boss? You kidding me? Oh, hi there. Oh, this is the queen. Oh, crud. I think I used up all my torches there. Trying to deal with this stuff. Clearing job, which is the litter. Okay, now we go back to the swamp camp. So we're finally done with this godforsaken place. Where's my torch? Oh, my torch went to the 4 slot for some reason. Alright, well, we can get back to normal once we leave this place. Hopefully we never have to come down here again, or any place like this. I mean, sure, they have loot, but I am too freaked out right now to want to grab it. Well, good job, lads.
Im Gegensatz zur Minecrawler-Königin. Königin? Machst du Scherze? Darf auch nicht alles geh und sieh nach, wenn du willst. Nee, lass mal. Nicht schlecht, Junge. Gar nicht mal schlecht. Immer wieder und ich dachte, du bist nur ein Spinner, der sich fressen lassen will. Ich weiß, du hast das für die Säcke gemacht. Eben gar nichts dazu. Aber auch Gomez wird erfreut sein.
Oh, I've had that before. You should have heard the decibels of the scream I had. I scream. The more surprised I am, or unexpected it appears that the younger the age of the person, it sounds like I am. When I let out my voice here. Like, it's so bad that just like even just seeing the words, the words describing the animal in the chat kind of scares me and freaks me out a lot. Look, I can't even look at the word or think about it. Otherwise I get goosebumps and shivers. Well, that's more of a pitch thing than a speed thing here. It's not possible for a voice to break a speed of sound. Well, it's kind of in the description. God, don't make me stop describing it. You're gonna make me imagine it, and then imagine it's gonna freak me out. Oh no. No, I'm creeped out now. I'm creeped out. Stop. You see, you don't want me to ignore you, right? I'm gonna ignore those messages because they scare me. If you keep just bringing it up like that.
Wer weiß, vielleicht wird aus dir noch ein anständiger Gardist.
Was kannst du mir über die Mine sagen?
Nur, du warst und über ganz...
Wir sehen uns.
Can't handle any of them. Nope, nope. Let me live in a sanitary, clean, human-only room, please. Well, I'll consider it if you delete any message that has the cursed 6-letter word in it. Spelled correctly or incorrectly spelled otherwise. I can't handle them. Hope I never have to. Yeah, you know what can make your room free of everything permanently? And that's having a clean room that doesn't attract those things in the first place. I probably have. I've had to stay in some inns that are real nasty and have like stuff you can see moving in or on the walls. Taking out more of them too than I can count. Don't bring up bug names either. Those freak me out as well. That's like the one thing I can't handle. Ever. No matter how many years pass or experiences I get. It's just too ingrained in me. Like, I'd rather you talk to me about vividly describe to me an image, like in vivid imagery of the room closing on me than ever have those topics brought up. Can't say anything about what? Oh yeah, speak of another unrelated gripe, by the way. That game has like a ton of stuff I'm scared of, but I actually really like the game because the developers of it are the ones who are from the company that made what's it called, Stalker. The Stalker devs went on to become Metro devs. They want to do their own thing, and I actually really like the gameplay. But the problem is all the tunnel and underground segments are what prevents me from finishing them, because I just get too scared of that. But then it's like, oh, they say you don't want an arachnophobia node, but then they create a VR version of the game, so then there is an arachnophobia, and then they put in an arachnophobia version in the VR version of the game, and now there's a new version coming out of the game, and I want to play it. But if they don't have arachnophobia mode in the game, I'm not gonna be able to play it because I'll be too scared. Long rant over. For some reason, the animal let me ride it into the thing. Yeah, Metro Exodus is fun. It's a fun open, like pseudo open world, like lobby based or instance based area, like old MMO styled areas. It's just the initial part and like one certain segment that I can't stand. thing where like all the options are like in world canon. Like opening your inventory is the animation of you opening a bag. Okay, where is the Iberian more? Canny. Oh, I'm not allowed in here? Well, you could have told me that in the first place. If you're not into like FPS games, then well, you're not gonna like the Metro series. Or like apocalyptic Russia stuff. No, stop it. Stop it. I'm not looking. Down. Or I don't know what to say actually. Down apple. Down. Bad apple. I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't ignore any messages. What am I supposed to say? A comment about your comment that you talk more than you played it. What is there for me to say about that? Well, if you're gonna be disobedient and act like one, I'll treat you like one. I if I can get enough money to commission a spray bottle animation, I would use it too. Anyway, where's this guy? Oh, Core Cologne, not Iberian. Oh, whoops, wrong place. Ah. Yeah. I regret playing this game now because you found out one of my weaknesses you can use against me. And that I don't have a counter against. I knew I should have just played like Genshin or something instead. Like one of the character stories. That's nice and safe.
Ich bringe die tägliche Sumpfkrauternte.
Ach ja? Und was ist mit den restlichen Bündeln passiert? Ich brauche die ganze Ernte.
Ich höre, was du sagst. Aber du solltest mehr Vertrauen haben, Kalom. Er wird das Nest finden, so wie er den Fokusstein... Du hast es geschafft, nicht wahr?
Oh, that was a new camera angle.
Das Nest der Minecrawler gefunden.
You're a big fan of Schadenfreude, huh? You sadist. Do other people's pain bring you joy? What are you talking about? No, it really isn't. 0% any physical appeal whatsoever. Lair the Queen, a whole lot of crawler eggs. Yeah, you know what those people are? Weirdos. That's the sort of people that take them as pets. Weirdos or poison enthusiasts. Someone should check their hard drives. I'm like swatting my face in front of my hands like it's actually here. Like it's actually in front of my face. That's Oh god. Alright, let me... Ooh, I still have the shakes. I need to forget the memories I just had before I can continue here. You know what I have to say to the suffering you just put me through? To puta madre. De puta madre lo pasamos de puta madre, tío. Kigyō de puta madre. Vaffanculo. Bastardo bastardi. You figli di puttana poco demonio abominato bastardo birbante cazzo ciudi il becco coniglio criapa creditore diavolo figli d'un can fotiti glasson bastardo idiota luridi blanco di cani bastardi luridi codardi luridi porco marmocci merda stolti stronzo fottuto francese Fabaccione ipocrita. Maldito bastardo. Torna qui maledetto cavallo. Ah! So distracted. I forgot now what I do after that. Asty John Ritual take place at midnight. Canes from a high and the moon marches away until nighttime. Head to the Stone Temple. Okay. Ah! Ah! If I tell you what I just said, you promise to never use those emojis again? Actually, the cook one also isn't. The cook one actually looks kind of good. The one above it though is gross, and I think that's not the cooked version of a shrimp. That's more of a prawn. That's a cooked prawn. Do I have to tell you what I just said? How about ask your mother instead. Alright, well I think you already know the Spanish ones. The other ones was Italian. The first one, Vaffanculo via forte fatore, means roughly go F yourself. Bastardo or bastardi is you bastard. Figli di puttana means you son of a lady of the night. Porco demonio means spawn of the devil. Abominato means filth or wretch. Birbante is rascal. Cazzo is prick or shice. Chiudi il becco is shut your mouth. Coniglio is coward or chicken. Criapa traditore is die traitor. No. Technically, you're 13. According to you, you're 13 and up, which makes you a teenager. And I know teenagers use swears all the time. So no, I don't feel bad at cursing at a teenager when it's already in their vocabulary anyway. And I just know you've heard plenty of it in high school. Whoa, what the heck is that? Looks like Majora's Mask, but as a skull. Who you call? Oi, Apple, who you calling a baka, huh? Oh, the quest not failing for some reason. So what now? After that? Talk to core anger. Nope, he still doesn't want to talk to me. Sure, I can be silent. I mean, it'll be easier for me too if I don't have to say anything and just go through the game. Alright, was that last cutscene too overwhelming? Alright. Sweet dreams. And an early hope for an early morning for you. To get to work on time. I'll be continuing this for 1 more hour. Or technically 45 minutes.
Tatsächlich glauben wir, dass wir das Tor kennen, das uns gezeigt hat.
Sag mir nicht, du willst ihn schicken.
Will ich. Wir werden hier gebraucht, Kalom. So wie unsere Templer. Und vergiss nicht, Iberion war überzeugt, der Schläfer handelt durch ihn.
Iberion ist tot.
Und seine Stärke lebt in uns weiter. In uns. Hast du mitbekommen, was mit Baal Lukor geschehen ist? Nach der Vision ist er aufgebrochen. Zu diesem Ort. Es ist ein alter Orkfriedhof oben beim Wasserfall. Ich will, dass du dich den Templern anschließt, die bereits unterwegs sind. Finde, was zu finden ist. Nenn es ein Gefühl, aber nach allem, was du für uns getan hast, bin ich sicher, Iberion hätte es so gewollt.
Let's see. This sounds dangerous. What do you get for pay?
Was ist für mich drin?
Nach allem, was passiert ist, fragst du sowas? Schön. Du bekommst dein Erz. Hier. Benutze es, dich vorzubereiten.
Dankeschön. I look off, take off on his own.
Einfach so aufgebrochen.
Keine Ahnung. Aber seine Verbindung zum Schläfer war schon immer stark. Und in letzter Zeit hat er sich merkwürdig verhalten.
Beruhigend.
A sleeper shows an art graveyard.
Einen Orkfriedhof zeigen.
Genau das müssen wir herausfinden.
Hast du nicht gesagt, du hast gegen einen untoten Ork gekämpft, als du Kane gefunden hast? Vielleicht halten sie den Schläfer irgendwo gefangen und er zeigt uns, dass wir ihn befreien sollen.
Der Gedanke ist mir auch schon gekommen.
I'm on my way. On the way. On the way.
Und hier, nimm diesen Ring. Es ist nicht viel, aber schütz dich im Kampf. Wir müssen den anderen sagen, dass Meister Iberion tot ist. Möge der Schläfer dich führen.
Wait, he's actually gone? Seriously? From that? Why, where did I find this? Oh, that's where we're going now. I see.
Einfach den Weg rauf, gleich bei dem Wasserfall. Du kennst Talas, oder? Er ist
No, I don't.
Er kann dich hinbringen.
bringe die...
Ach ja? Du hast Anga gehört. Geh und finde
Kannst du mit...
Balukor.
Nein.
Du hast Anga
What? Even
gehört.
after all I've done here?
Ich habe...
Sehen wir mal. Ah ja.
Alright, you can have that. Give me magic thing? I'm not sure what that's for. Please let not be a damn it. I left that here at some point. Hey, yeah, I'm leaving.
Das ist der falsche Ansatz. Jetzt dürfen wir Zweifler erst recht nicht.
Und was sollen wir tun?
The sword. I'm not doing anything to you right now. Alright. What was it? Brother something or other? In the temple square? Esther? Busy, yeah? Maybe you? Bastia? Interactions? No.
Wenn du meinst. Manche lernen eben gar nichts dazu.
And I leave. Look east.
Die Novizen unter meinem Schutz stehen und trotzdem vergreifst du dich an ihnen?
Over here? Ah, Talus. More torches. Neat.
Danke nochmal, dass du mir geholfen hast. War echt anständig von dir.
Who are you and when to help you? Of course, I didn't say show me a way to graveyard.
Er meint, du kennst den Weg zum Orkfriedhof. Der Orkfriedhof? Warum bei Belias stinkendem Atem solltest du da hinwollen? Ich muss Buymeacoffee finden. Hört sich geheimnisvoll an. Klar, ich zeig dir den Weg.
Iberion sagte es. Der Schläfer ist nicht, was wir dachten.
How long is this trip gonna take? Jeez, how many escort quests have we been through at this point, though?
Jetzt setzt es was.
Oh. What? Wait, seriously? Really? All the way up there? Oh, and he's down. Oh, crud. Oh, never mind. Ah, crud, now you aggroed him onto me. Be happy of yourself. Look at this extra effort you're putting me through. Come on, get up now. The heck? There we go. Huh? Oh, really? Come on. Gotta like push you along here. Alright, just we'll slowly shuffle our way to the next objective now here.
Du wirst mir gut schmecken.
Oh, now you slowed down now for some reason. Where are you taking me, Talus? Oh, he's fight time. Jesus, 1-hit again? Interestingly, it lets me execute him, but not loot him for some reason, though he clearly has a mace in his hand. Weird restriction. Alright, gotta wait for him again to get up here.
Gerade nicht. Kurz und schmerzhaft. Also für dich.
I got again? Oh my god, really? Stop it. Oh, hi there. The heck? You come from? Come on. Here we go. Off we go. He has infinite torches. Lucky him, huh? Hey, there's a persistent world in the world here. That you can actually just create a permanent market torches on every road. Maybe the shadowy person that keeps all the road lanterns lit and also keep the torches lit as well. Uh-oh. This cycle's gonna repeat a few more times now, isn't it? Oh boy. Ah, the classic. Everything increases in difficulty, but the NPCs are still base value. Health. Oh, we haven't actually been down here now, have we? Oh, it's been either of the two camps or all in like the easternmost or westernmost sides. Yeah, the other corners here. Neat.
Der Friedhof ist gleich hinter der Brücke. Lass mich raten. Du kommst nicht mit. Was? Nein, natürlich nicht. Ich bin ja nicht verrückt. Ich meine,
What does that make me?
das sollte jetzt keine Beleidigung sein.
I'm deeply offended.
Ich komm schon klar.
Let's see. Nope. Okay, it's not time. All right. So we need to. This way. arrived at our destination now. The heck is this orc leaf? Interesting. What are you even looking for here, though? Well, where am I supposed to be going, I wonder? Jeez, these things are massive. A biter. New animal, then, huh? It's no problem for us here. Oh, hi there. The random Templar doing here. Just take care of him for me, please. I was doing that. Loot my past trophies. What do I have on him? An axe? Companion? Nope, doesn't want to have a proper conversation. Whoa, okay, that's a cliff. Am I supposed to be going, or is it the random cave, I wonder? Oh, it's like a... Oh, that's just, I think it's like activating something, maybe. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and then as like a little hint as to what you do, they put these bows here, I see. Alright, good thing we brought gear then. Just shoot the thing probably. Oh god. I have to count for range as well. Oh no. Okay, good. So I'll back up a little bit here so I don't get crushed by the rock. Perhaps. Might be a good idea. Okay. Just go forward now? Oh, it opened his jaw, not dropped to go forward. Head first, I see. I thought would happen here. No, 1 arrow wasted. The horror. Hi there. Oh, hi there. You too? There's no like barbarian armor thing you can wear though. The heck is this? And they disappear right after? What in the world? That's not how bodies work. Orcish burial amulet. Ah, those are orc bodies. For some reason, neither of the mice curled up though. I don't know why that is. They all have the same thing too. Weird. Oh, whoops. I'm so used to attacking on sight here. Ow. My bad. Stop it. What is this thing now here? Do I have the right thing for it? Guess I do. Open up. Hey, Bol Lacor. Can we talk or no? It's gonna be here, I guess, then. Sure, whatever. Ah, there we go. I just need to be just need to put the sword away, I see. Put the torch away too. Because they're combat for some reason.
Schläfers gefolgt und habe die Tunnel erkundet, bis ich die Templer nach mir rufen hörte. Dann Schreie, Heulen. Es wurde gekämpft und dann dies. Sie waren tot. Alle waren tot, als ich herkam. Jeder einzelne von ihnen.
Ist nicht zu übersehen.
Why did you run off during the summoning?
Ritual abgehauen.
Der Schläfer schickte mir ein Zeichen. Er hat mich gerufen.
Du hast seine Stimme gehört?
Ich höre sie noch. Er spricht zu mir, seinem Erwählten, seinem neuen Erwählten. Iberion war erwählt, uns die Vision zu zeigen. Ich bin erwählt, sie wahr zu machen. Weißt du, was das bedeutet? Er ist hier. Der Schläfer ist hier. Na, fast so, als könnte ich ihn berühren.
You sound a bit off.
Du klingst etwas daneben?
Wovon redest du? Mein Geist war nie klarer.
Okay, Angar and Kalam want me to investigate this place.
Angar und Kalom wollen es so.
Ist das so? Du bist ein Ungläubiger. Und dennoch hast du dich bisher als nützlich erwiesen. Die Templer sind tot. Also mag es der Wille des Schläfers sein, dass du an meiner Seite stehst.
Why, what is that supposed to mean?
Nur dieses Tor trennt mich noch von ihm. Es ist versiegelt. Und der Stein ist nicht der Schlüssel. Sieh dich um. Finde etwas, das uns weiterhilft.
Ich habe was gefunden.
Oh, what do we find?
Ein Schlüssel. Vielleicht der Schlüssel. Aber ganz sicher, es ist orkisch. Wir werden es wissen, wenn wir das fehlende Stück haben. Warte mal.
Ich habe etwas, das der Teil eines Schlüssels sein könnte.
Zeig es mir. Ja, gepriesen sei der Schläfer. Das ist der fehlende Teil.
Jetzt was?
Finden wir raus, ob ich das Tor öffnen kann. Wir kommen immer näher. Ich spüre es.
Get my torch back. So
Das ist es. Nimm den Schlüssel und versuch, das Tor zu öffnen.
Immer ruhig bleiben.
Ich wusste es. Fühlst du auch seine Macht? Sie ist so stark. Sie zieht mich. Jetzt werde ich seine Herrlichkeit sehen. Halt.
no, I don't feel anything here. Oh, are you following me here? You're a companion now, I guess. Alright, I guess since that is there, that as well.
Ich weiß.
Das ist alles? Immerhin war er auch dein Meister.
Das war er. Und er hat dem Schläfer gut gedient. Doch war er nicht stark genug? Oder hat er die Aufgabe erfüllt, die ihm der Schläfer aufgetragen hatte? Das ist jetzt nicht mehr wichtig. Der Schläfer ist hier. Ich höre seine Stimme und ich werde ihn finden.
Alright, well, keep going now, I guess. Let's see. Oh, more orcs. Oh boy.
Du bist unwürdig.
You deal with it, please. Thank you. Wonder if he's invulnerable as well. Looks like it. He'll immediately get down to, at least, because of that. The orcs worship this guy as well? He didn't strike me as the type. Out there? Just decoration. Get more of this, I guess. Oh, hi there. You okay? Let's put him out of misery, yes? Ah, you got too close there. Any roads here that aren't completely sealed off at this point? Hmm. Just wander around until we can find somewhere to go, I guess. Field. Parkour. Right down here. Open this. Oh, what do you want to say?
Ist hier, hinter dem Tor.
Ich merke nichts.
Natürlich nicht. Ich bin sein Erwählter. Ich empfange seine Botschaft.
Wie kommen wir rein? Noch ein Schlüssel?
Nein, dieses Tor ist anders. Ich werde es selbst öffnen.
Oh. See what voodoo magic is to show off here.
Ich spüre die Macht des Schläfers.
Wer hätte gedacht,
What'd you do?
Fokus das kann?
Was glaubst du, warum ich ihn mitgenommen habe? Vorwärts.
Oh, well, it opens up. Good look at that. Anyway, since that is the right location, before that, though. Oh, are you kidding me? Lockpick. Follow me too? Or is he... Oh, he's going by himself now. Alright, well, that works for me. Let's see. Try this way. Yeah. Oh, another chest. Thankfully, this one's unlocked. Hopefully we can get out of here. Random tomb here. Goodness, this one's not... No. Now what is this room? No? Okay, we have to trigger something first then. Keep going forward, I guess. The Murals tell a tale. See, let's actually see. Can I go back?
Nur eine weitere Grabkammer.
Nein, das kann nicht sein. Er spricht zu mir.
Just to let you figure out that there's nothing here.
Wir müssen weiter.
Further in? How? Hello, Valentine. We meet again. I think I haven't seen you since last week. No? Number 4. Well, we're as you can see, we're still Gothic here. 1, 2. Over once. Funny enough, I just finished talking to on YouTube chat another rookie who told me about their so you guys just mixed each other, having you two be able to having two people to be able to talk to each other. How's it going for you so far? Move 1 left 3 times. Move 4 left twice. 4. Working hard, hardly working. Right, once. Move 6 left twice. Yeah. Kiwi and Apple on YouTube. Let's see, what time is it right now? You joined it around like 11:40. He left at 11:12. So you just missed each other by like half an hour. Funnily enough. Oh yeah? Mind if I ask what sort of things? Moves 1 left 3 times. Three left 3 times. 2, 3. Move 2 right twice. I can't do that. Oh. Let's put here then for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left twice, so can't do that. Oh yeah? Anything particular you're training for? Or this is like just a general health and fitness thing? Also, what part of Mars the muscles are you focusing on? Get the second hole in the left. It's just...
Ich verstehe das nicht. Was geht hier vor?
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, what discipline?
Nein, das ergibt keinen Sinn. Der Schläfer hat nichts mit diesen Kreaturen zu schaffen.
Vielleicht ja doch.
Was sagst du?
That's
Für mich aussehen, als hätten die Orks den
quite the
die Menschen zu töten.
quite the sport to be preparing for.
Nein, das ist eine Lüge. Lügen, alles Lügen. Meister, höre mein Rufen. Ich, dein Diener, ich folge deinem Ruf. Meister, sprich zu mir.
Nicht schon wieder.
Oh, MMA then? What? That's my fault.
Du störst meine Verbindung zu ihm. Und deshalb offenbart er sich nicht. Meister Kalom hatte recht. Du bist eine Gefahr. Seit dem Moment, als du aufgetaucht bist.
Malaysian. Malaysian is like kickboxing, right? What is his name for it? I can't remember it off the top of my head. Japanese, karate? Halom said that?
Ja, hat uns gewarnt. Aber Iberion wollte es nicht sehen. Und jetzt ist er tot. Aber du lebst.
Like,
und bist hier.
oh, Salat. Okay, where's he going through the choices here? So it seems to be a full body competition now.
Einen Beweis meines Glaubens. Ein Opfer.
That's neat. Is there like different levels to the... Oh, okay, he's gonna fight us. Is it... Thank you. New sword too. Mardian methodology, so lots of strikes and testing jutsu. Fortunately, the only jutsu I know of is EI jutsu. But Tessin means fan, right? So it's like some sort of fan art. What the heck? That's interesting. So it's not just an unarmed thing then. You're actually gonna be using like different tools and stuff to compete against your opponent. Oh, interesting. I've never tried any discipline like that before. Where it's like using fan as a weapon. Is it hard? I'll deal with you. Is it hard to train for that type of art? I know for the sword, like... Oh, okay. It's not as bad then. I would have been slightly curious though if you need to duel with someone using war fans, what that would be like. I kind of envisioned it as like using daggers, like a lot of striking, minor poking. Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine. Are there any like what's something fun about the your sport that you like for the fan thing? Do you like... Oh, are there any like parlor tricks or methodology or styles where like you throw the fan and like have and like it's designed in a way that it can like boomerang back to you? A la like Mortal Kombat style. All right, I'll get out of here. It's quite an honor to be an opening performance. I assume it's like a part of a club thing, perhaps. Are you do? Oh, guess I should ask. Are you doing it in like a group or it like all by yourself up on the stage there? Hmm. Interesting. Oh wow, we went in when it was nighttime. It's already daytime now. Oh, yeah, I heard of something similar. Like there's a thing called like the Iron Fan. Oh, yeah, more of a unique thing then. Hmm. You said your thing combines like Japanese and Malaysian, right? Is that like, is there like one a style that has a name for it? Oh yeah, also about the previous guy too. We've established a little game that we're playing amongst ourselves. Wonder if you want to join as well, where we like try to guess each other's what country currently residing in? If you mentioned it already, though. If you want to join in on that right now too, feel free. Right, just now, like a few hours ago, I guessed for him it was either Colorado or what was it? Was it? It was like Colorado and Nebraska, I think, or Colorado and like the country on the left of it. I don't remember the name. Oh crud! And apparently that's not it. So, and we each have two guesses. So once next week rolls around, we'll try to guess each other again. So if you want join again, I hope you do so. Oh, okay, this is the way in here. Cause yeah, dude, don't push yourself though. For him already. Apparently they're like awake at the AM hour, and I've been telling them don't force yourself to show up if you don't have to. You kind of joined just as I was planning to close it up though, because I have like 8 minutes left. I'll probably hand in this quest and then I'll call it there. And then I'll see you rookies again after another 7 days. Man, think 2 days passed by so fast here. Yeah, it's a shame I want to go longer, but I gotta wake up early and all that unfun jazz.
Wir haben alte Wandmalereien gefunden, die zeigen, dass der Schläfer von den Orks beschworen wurde, uns alle zu töten. Lukor wollte das nicht glauben und nun ja, ist
If you like watching me freak out though, I just did so earlier because we had to go into a nest of creatures I have a kind of phobia against. So I was like screaming. So I was screaming to high heaven just earlier here, trying to get past the segment for chapter 2 of this. Yeah, it is. Wow, you guessed it instantly there. Yeah, me neither. They're absolutely terrified. And it was in a cave too, in the dark, so I had to like swap between pulling out my sword and the torch. Oh well, I was like, that's perfect because that was exactly what I was doing. I was S-ing and C-ing and wanting. Like I would be down to hear it though. Again, drop it in the Discord here.
Was wirst du wegen Kalom unternehmen?
Das weiß ich nicht. Noch nicht. Aber ich kann ihn nicht davon abhalten, sein eigenes Ding zu machen. Ehrlich. Ich mache mir mehr Sorgen um den Rest der Bruderschaft. Alle sind noch betroffen von Iberions Tod. Nicht vorzustellen, wie sie reagieren, wenn ich ihnen jetzt sage, dass der Schläfer uns getäuscht hat.
Sie würden Kalom folgen.
Das macht mir Sorgen.
Oh yeah, and Jesus, how long is this dialogue? I have 5 minutes left here. Alright, okay, you know, let's call it here. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, that's chapter... Oh, that... We're on chapter 3, chapter 4. I guess we're still in chapter 2, actually. Intriguing. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna save it here. And then let's go back and switch. Yeah, I do hope you stop by as well, cause with the other Rook, I might soon be having a new mod for the channel, so that would help me with the moderation, and hopefully I can get him to. Maybe I can coerce him to do announcements on the Discord as well, and on YouTube. So if you want to get to know him as well, because you'll probably see him around after 2 more days. He just joined in yesterday, and so we've said we'll do 4 days now, and then I'll make him a mod for him to like get to know me and stuff. Sim, because you joined, you didn't catch the notification, right? I went live. If it's for Twitch, you gotta hit the bell, and then YouTube. Actually, both YouTube and Twitch, you have to hit the bell to be notified. And on Discord, well, that's like a manual process. I think I did it this time as well. Alright, it's too much. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. There's quite an occasion. Are you... Yeah, you getting paid for your performance? And if so, you mind telling me how much? For reference. Alright, that has been Gothic Remake. We managed to get quite a bit of progress going on here. Saw a lot of people. Cursed my throat out to the point where it hurts now. And hope to do it many more times. Thank you, Valentine, for showing up, even if it's only for a little bit here. Are we doing a raid now? Wait, what the heck? Oh, it didn't switch properly. It didn't switch properly, it just caught it now. Alright, well, I have to call it here, but again, I'm following a pretty consistent schedule. I'll be here next week, and I hope to see you soon. So, if without further ado,